Hello. One thing I don't like about YouTube is the StreamYard is that it doesn't get the same. Oh, I see one person here. Hello, 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 hello. This is the Casino Slot Meetup. Please add a comment. Please like, subscribe, and share because I am trying to invite. If you would like to come on the live and you're a slot channel or part of the slot community, even Keno, I'll be more than happy to invite you to send you the link so that you could join. You could join us here. Because I would like everybody, especially the smaller slot channels, to introduce ourselves to the community. That's the goal of today. I've did a couple of lives where I talk about the fact that it appears to me that the algorithm are a little skewed, and we're not, as a community, the smaller channels and some other channels are not getting the the opportunity to share our slot channels with the masses. It looks to me as if YouTube is focused either on certain preferred slot players. That's what it looked like to me. That's the best way I could say it without sounding, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. It just seemed to me that there are certain preferences that are manning the algorithm, if you understand what I mean. Meaning that even though I click that I want to see certain channels, right? And I click the notification buttons. When I open up my YouTube, the bigger channels show up, but also smaller channels. But if I look collectively, the channels that look like me are not the first one that pops up. Hey, hey, Manny, thank you for being here. Hey, little buddy slots. Would you guys like to come up? Would you like to come up and introduce yourselves on the live? I could send you the link. You guys will be the first ones. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if there's a way for me to invite you guys. All right. Yeah. Okay. So I'm putting the link on the chat to come up. Can I put it? Hold on 1 second. Can I put it on? Okay. I don't know if I can pin it. Hold on. Let me see. Can I do it this way? Give me 1 second. I'm going to put the link to come up, right? Let me see if it pops up. Okay, so here's the link to come up. Pin. Oh no, I don't want to put use on timeout. I want to show this. If I put a star on it, what does that do? No, I'm just sitting on a video at my son's bedside. Oh, okay. And I see. Oh, I'm sorry. Your son. I'm so sorry. Um. Wow. I'm so sorry. I hope the best for your son and everything like that. Are you Oh, now I don't want to ask you questions now because you with your son. I'm wishing you the best with your son. Do you have any questions or do you want to say anything on my live to introduce your slot channel? Do you play slots, guys? Under Mama Flip Slots is the link to StreamYard, and also they told me to send you guys instructions. So give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me laptop. Make sure you have the following: a laptop or desktop with a webcam and mic, a recent version of Chrome, Edge, Firework, or Opera. Oh, I never heard of Opera. Opera. I never heard of that. A strong internet connection, just like Skype. You must have a strong internet connection for it to work well. If possible, connect to your router. We recommend wearing earbuds or headphones prevent audio echo. I have a mic here, so hopefully there's no echo. If you don't have a laptop or a desktop, you can join the StreamYard Studio on your mobile device, such as a phone, tablet. If I'm just reading the instruction, I'm going to paste it. Mobile app from Apple Store. Click here, download the StreamYard for instruction on how to use the app to join the studio. Click the article here. That's way too much. Lord have mercy. If you are, I recommend updating your device. Lord have mercy. I'm giving too much. When the time comes, follow to enter joining the broadcast. The host should provide you. Wow, guys, I'm so sorry. They said before starting the broadcast, you have the following. So I'm guessing this is for me, right? When the time comes, follow these steps to enter the broadcast studio. Okay, so hold on. I think this is for you guys. I'm new to this. My son is probably a lot better at doing this than me. I'll look to add your own destination. It's now possible using the guest feature. Participate on the stream with camera and microphone. What can a guest do? Okay, I'm gonna just send you guys this one. What a guest can't do. Okay. Okay, I'm posting this on the chat, which is the instruction of how to come on the StreamYard. All right, and it talks about what you need to have as far, but I'm not even going to do all that. Okay, let me post this. Here's the instructions here. Oh, there is a private chat. Okay, hold on. So private chat to everyone in the studio. Okay, why is a private chat with everyone in the studio? Doesn't even make sense. Why would it be a private chat with everyone in the studio? Oh, I get it. If you're in the studio, okay. You see, I'm still learning. So yeah, when you come on, I could actually have a private chat with you guys, if anything. And it should be able to give me the opportunity to see who you guys are before I bring you guys in. Okay. So okay, here. Oh, now it gave me a lot of comments. I am so sorry. Okay, here we go. Now we're here. So hi, I'm Mama Flip from GrandmaFlip, from Mama Flip and GrandmaFlip slot channel. How are you? I want to start this live to allow different channels, especially the smaller channels, to come up to introduce themselves to the slot community. Whether you're a small slot channel or a big slot channel, please come in. My objective is, if you looked at my last two lives, I talk about being a humanitarian. I talk a little bit about my life. I talk a little bit about my life as an advocate. And I'm on a break right now for 4 years in my bigger advocate world. But I want to try to bring a little bit of the advocacy that I love in my regular life to maybe the slot community. And my role right now, my goal right now, is to help small channel like myself to get more subscribers by introducing ourselves to the slot community in the hopes to get more people to join us, to subscribe to us, and just be part of our world. Because a lot of people invest their time and energy to play slots because we enjoy and love the game, right? And it's almost like any other sports, like basketball, baseball, and even though I don't watch sports, but it's like any other sports. When you love the game, you want to share it. And a lot of the slot channels want to share it. A lot of us also, at least me, in the long run, want to be a content creator slot, a successful one, like the big guys, like the Raj and the NGs and the Brian Christopher and the Vegas Lovets and the and Vegas Mats in the world, and the Lady Luck in the world. Now you do notice as I talk about the big massive channel, there is a theme with them, right? But we want to grow too, and there's other channels that's in the 50,000, 100,000 ranges and stuff like that. But I'm talking about the high six figures to a million. That's what a lot of us want to do. Now, some people believe that I don't believe this, but some people believe that this community is being saturated. I don't believe that, and I guess the reason why I don't believe that is because, in general, hi, Mary Tisla, thank you for being here. In general, in my own life and what I do for a living, I understand the difference between saturation and the real needs of the community, right? And right now we're talking about the slot community. I say it over and over again. We have one channel have over a million subscribers. Vegas Matt has over a million subscribers. Right now, I think he's at 1,100,000. He's the highest subscriber. Great for Vegas Matt, right? Congratulations to him. He's amazing. It took him. He's been one of the longest. I've heard that he's been one of the longest slot channel out there. He's been there for 13 years, right? This is what I'm being told by Vegas by someone else, and I forgot who told me. Oh my God! When you come on, I forgive me for forgetting who told me that Vegas Matt was there longer than Brian Christopher, because I thought Brian Christopher was the longest, and I actually thought Vegas Lobet was longer too. So I'm finding out that Vegas Matt is not longer. So either way, I'm saying to you that the bigger channels collectively have something in common, right? That's one. Whether they're males, whether they're white males, whether they're playing high bet levels, they have something in common, right? But they started out low bets like everybody else, right? So that's one thing. Second thing, a lot of them took them many, many years for them to get the subscribers. But if you want to pay attention in the last at least 3 years, and it could be because of COVID, okay? I would give it, I kept on, one of the things I haven't mentioned in my previous life, it could be COVID was the catalyst that expanded all the subscribers because we were caught at home. We needed entertainment. And those were the few brave people that went out there to play slots. So it's possible. But why are they still growing when everybody else has gone back to work in their everyday life? The reason why they're still growing is because right now we're in the social media world. We figured out, or social media figured out, in the content world, in the algorithm world, and my son is all about that because if you know my son, you know. We figured out that people like instantaneous, right? That's one. And people have gotten used to enjoyment outside of the regular TV, if you understand what I mean, right? Again, I don't know if it's just the impact of COVID, but people realize that they enjoy watching other people do stuff. That's that's what it is, right? A person will go viral talking. There's one. What is her name? Oh my God! I swear, old age is Sh- Shananda. Her name is Shananda on TikTok. Shananda went, and I might be pronouncing her name wrong. Went live, guys. Give me 1 second. Went live with her cat. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. There's a lot of people calling me trying to give me loans. Anyway, I can't even afford the credit cards I have now. You want to give me loans? Anyway, let's talk about it. So, where was I? Her name is Shonda. I think her name is Shonda, and she went viral talking to her cat on TikTok. Right? I I started a channel on TikTok, and it looked like my channel on TikTok is growing than my YouTube. But I'm learning. I'm still fairly new to the social media, but I am trying to pay attention to how the algorithm work, how to grow my channel, but also how to grow others. And I'm trying to figure out what's the difference between the bigger channels versus the smaller channels. Now, somebody said, and I think it was Manny that said that some of the channels are paid for advertisement. Okay, granted, right? I will give them that. But we cannot take away the fact that no matter how much advertisement that they're doing, right? How come they are growing in a percentage? If you look at the percentage, how come they're growing so much bigger and faster than the smaller channels? Is advertisement the only way to do that? And again, it goes back and forth with the concept of social media versus advertisement. And the reason why I say that is because I know for a fact that there are brand new content creators every single day going viral for either a comment, a video, an idea. Okay, you don't know my son, but I was there when he went viral with his first video. My son was doing industry hip hop for at least, I would say, probably started 2007. I would say around that. I think he was doing stuff for at least 7 years before he got, and he'll tell it, his first viral video that went into millions within a week, and now in billions right now, right? He did one thing that created the environment that he went viral. And I guess it's because of him, looking at him and learning from him, that and then now I am so in the content world now with the slot channel. I'm trying to understand. I'm still learning, but I'm trying to understand. So I'm saying this to say, not only paying advertisement is the way to push your channel, right? It's not. It can't be only. I think it's about preferences, right? But anyway, the reason why I'm doing this live is to give us to figure out a way collectively among all of us to introduce ourselves to the stock community in order to help ourselves, to introduce ourselves, and to build up our channel. That's as simple as it is. And by doing that, I want to continue to learn. And I'm not only trying to build up our channel, which is very important, because and I should say the 5,000 number apparently is the start number. If you I didn't blow up because okay, the answer, they partner with casinos. Yes. Thank you, man. I'm going to start reading what you have to say, and I'm going to tag it. I'm going to show you. Give me 1 second. I'll be right with you. I should say that the answer is they started partnering with casinos. Okay, I'll be right with you. You just gave me another. You keep giving me new reasons, Manny. So I'm going to have to sit with that for a second. But anyway, one of the things I wanted to say was people go viral instantaneously. We're in a social media world right now where we should be able to go viral or to go to increase our channels just like this. I gave an example in my previous life where I watched at least one or two channels go over 1,000 subscribers within 48 hours. Because not only because they were part of an event, which is the Slot Fiesta, which was amazing, and not only because people were on their page, because people were on their page subscribing, and there was like at least 2 or 3, and saying, please subscribe, please subscribe, please subscribe. Something was happening with the algorithm to bring these people in. Was it because a lot of slot channels was joining and it was indicating through YouTube to join? Was it because people were pressing the hearts? Was it because people were sharing the live? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. And I'm trying to figure out real time. I don't have the answer. To be honest with you, I don't have the answer. I don't have any answer to you. I'm trying to use this method to get to know each other, to see if we could figure it out. Also, another thing is that people were complaining that they used to get like 10 views the first second they open up the app. Now it went down to 4. Why is that? What's happening with the algorithm with YouTube? I want to find out about that too. And then I know I jumped because I paused. I was talking about my son, instantaneous. He and there was a thought. Also, I'm getting old, so I keep forgetting different things I want to do. Different things I'm talking about in the instinct that I say it, which is crazy. And I'm only in my 50s. That's madness. Can we talk about getting older? Like one moment you are so young and I could go to 10 events a week and stuff like that. Now I'm just dragging myself home. It's just it's crazy. So I'm going to remember what I wanted to say. But anyway, welcome to the live. Please, if you want to come up and introduce yourself. Again, I want to introduce ourselves to the community. 5,000, that's the number. Apparently 5,000 is the key number. Thank you for me remembering. Each of us that are brand new in this world, I want to try to help everybody, including myself, get to the 5,000 number. Because according to everything I've learned so far, you start getting credible, start being paid attention when you have the 5,000 subscribers. So that's the key number that I'm looking for all of us who have smaller channels to reach the 5,000. And I would love the bigger channels to come on and talk to us. I said in one of my lives, and again, I'm going back and forth, is that Vegas Lobet, I think it was Vegas Lobet, had a talk, casino talk, because he has a new talk show, which is great, with Brian Christopher. Brian Christopher was talking, and I keep mentioning Brian Christopher because he's one of my favorite content creator. He's up there with Mr. Handpay because I met Mr. Handpay in person and I loved his personality. I also met Vegas Matt. Vegas Matt is a nice guy. I felt more comfortable with Mr. Handpay. I'm still trying to figure that out. I think it's because of my big personality and the way I come across that I kind of made Vegas Matt a little nervous. Possibly, I'm still trying to figure that out. Because I did see that he engaged comfortably with other people around him. So I'm trying to figure out. But Vegas Matt was very nice. His whole team was nice. But I like Mr. Handpay so far. There's a lot of this stuff going on with Mr. Handpay and other content creators. But his whole big, wonderful personality. He was a big hugger. Like, he brought you in. He hugged you. He just made you feel like he was happy to see you. Not Vegas Matt. Mr. Handpay made you feel like he was happy to see you. It was like a big hug. Like there's no other way to mean it. Whereas Vegas Matt also was happy to see you, but more in a reserved kind of way. Yet he wasn't as reserved with other people. That's the only way I can say it. I can only just say it. But anyway. I enjoyed meeting Vegas Matt. I'm looking forward to meeting Brian Christopher, hopefully, unless he shunned me after me doing all these lives. But so far, my favorite meetup was with Mr. Handpay. So we'd love to have Mr. Handpay come to my live to introduce himself and to help other content creators. I say this because in the Vegas, and you're going to see me doing this a lot, going around, the current occupant in D.C. says weaving. We all do it. So anyway, with I lost my train of thought. So anyway, 5,000 is the subscribers, and I'm doing this to build up subscribers. Brian Christopher had an interview with Low Vegas Matt, and he talks about the fact that he goes out there and he helped other content creators in the slot community because when he first started, they treated him badly when he increased his viewership and fast tracked it. He said that the older people who started the slot channel treated him badly and made his life miserable. That's what he said. So he said he tries to be welcoming to people, especially like the Vegas Matt of the world, where Vegas Matt's pushed past them because Brian had 700,000. I think he has 800,000 subscribers. When Vegas Matt reached 700,000 past Brian Christopher, he said a thank you because he said he wanted to be better than those that treated him. Granted. He also said something that was interesting where he said that he helped slot channels, but He wants to help talent that's already established. They don't have to be as high as him, but at least he has to see their work. He has to see their engagement. He has to, because he said that people come to him and talk to him and try to get him to meet up with them. They don't even have a slot channel. That's what he says. It reminded me of a story, and I said this in my previous life, of a guy that I asked to help with a project, a particular project. We had a huge opportunity, huge multi-million dollars opportunity. And I reached out to a friend and said I needed somebody like almost, he wasn't a publicist, he was like a publicist manager, but he was huge, multi-million dollar guy. I reached out to a friend and I said I need help with this. They say I know the right guy. I don't even remember his name now. I could look in my email, probably found him, but I don't. Um, I reached out to the guy and I said, "This is the opportunity I had. We had the email, we had the contact. I said, this is big. This is huge. Like it was a multi. Oh my god, it was a multi-million dollar possibility. I didn't think I was able to generate the interest. Let's just say that I was able to generate the interest, but I felt that I couldn't take it over the hump. Right? I didn't think that I was qualified to move it further than where I got it, and I was wrong. I should have just continued the conversation. And ladies and gentlemen, this is where we underestimate ourselves. I think I probably would have got the deal done if I just continued in the way I was, but I felt that it was too big for me to do it alone. Also, because of where I worked, I didn't want it to be a conflict of interest. So I always try to keep things separate from my job. So it was the right thing to do to bring that third person in, so that I don't have direct, connection. But I wish I did it myself. So anyway, I brought this person in, very smart individual and everything like that. He reached out and he blew the whole deal. He blew the whole deal because he was cocky, he was disrespectful, and he just thought that he knew it all. And then he turned the person off, and to the point where the deal just fell through. Right? Okay. So during that conversation with me talking to him, even before I knew that the deal, like he was such a hole, whatever, 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 because I had to really reach out to the person that was offering the opportunity, and they were like, "I don't know why you send this person to me." Da, 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 da. It was a mess. But anyway, before all of that happened, I asked him. I said, "Okay, after this, what else can we do to work together?" Right? Because I want to see this project go. He told me, when you make your first million, then you come back to me and I'll show you how to make your other millions. And I'm like, what? He said, when you make your first million, then you come back to me. In his mind, he is not the type of person that wants to help the person make the million. He wants you to come to him when he's established. And that's what I got from Brian Christopher. And he was very, and this is not a shade on Brian Christopher. I understood exactly what he was saying. He was very eloquent and he helped smaller channels. So I don't think he's saying that I need a million to help you, but this concept is still there, right? He wants people to be established before he helped them. Whether it is to have a YouTube page, whether to have to show that you're playing slots, whether it's to have 1,000 subscribers, whatever it is, he wants you to be established. I'm different. I am different. I want you to be who you are. If you see me in my live, I'm playing I'm on live. I have people who just sitting there and ask me, "What are you doing?" I said, "I am live streaming." "Oh my god, I love slots. I play slots all the time." Good. If you play slots all the time, how much do you play? I played some. I said, "Would you be interested in content?" They're like, "Of course, I would love to do it." "How do I do it?" I said, "You have to get a YouTube channel. You have to get maybe a third party, maybe StreamYard. You have to get permission. I could connect you to my hosts, right? They don't even have a channel, and I'm talking to them like that. Because one thing I believe, that the community is large enough to have as many slot players as we want. I don't think there should be a limit. That's one thing. We have one channel have over a million, 1.1 million subscribers. Come on, there's billions of views. I say all the time, it's like every sport, whether it's football, tennis, etc. You may love one team, but you're willing to see a whole series of games. Come on. So I don't think it's necessary for us to limit each other. Another thing, I want to help people just like I was helped. When I first started, it was the power couple. The power couple was the one that helped me the most, right? I was able to get I was able to set up the YouTube. I was able to have videos, but a lot of my videos was incognito, right? Meaning I had a camera, I didn't necessarily have permission, and I was videotaping it and posting it up, right? I saw the power couple, that's Dave and Mel, filming in the same location that I was in. That's the story. I'll tell you the story about how I started, right? David and Mel emailed me, but I emailed them because my mother was like, why did the security? Because what happened is that I was filming, and then all of a sudden the security, because I never got stopped, right? All of a sudden the security guard came to me, and then after that I'm going to start looking at the chat and bringing people up if they want to. The security guard looked to me and said, "You can't film." I'm like, "Really?" I said, "I've been here filming all the time. You're not allowed to film here." I'm like, "Okay." He made me stop. I have that on live. You could go look at the original live. You'll see it. I stopped. So then that's when I started sneaking in and doing my thing. So then my mother told me, GrandmaFlip said that, oh, there is somebody that's filming in the same location and they have their camera out. I said, that's impossible. I said, because the guy made it a big deal. Then I looked, my mother told me who the channel was. It was the Power Couple. I looked at the Power Couple. They had their email address on the YouTube. I emailed them. They emailed me back. I think it was Mel. Hi, Mel. Hi, Dave. I think it was Mel that emailed me back. So anyway, I said, hey, my name is Mama. We are MamaFlip Slot Channel. We are filming over at, it was Resort at the word. Because Resort probably get me in trouble. We're filming at the Resort. We saw you there. Did you get permission? How did you get permission? And they emailed me back. They're like, no, we didn't get permission. We are filming there. But they said, this is what the Power Couple, Mel and Dave, did. They said, we are not filming there. You see, this is the difference between the Power Couple and all the other channels that I've heard. I haven't met them yet, but I've heard so far that appears to want established people before. They said to me, I could introduce you to our hosts. I'm like, really? Oh my God, this is my email. Oh my God, really? Blah, blah, blah. It's like, she did ask, do you have a slot channel? Do you like to play slots? I'm like, yes, we're very new. I just have a couple of channels. It's like, I could introduce you my host. And that's exactly what Mel and David did. They introduced me to their hosts, gave me to send an introductory email, and I was able to partner at Bobby's. Because all you have to do is partner at one casino. Because of David Mel, the Power Couple, and they have a Hispanic channel now, and I can't pronounce it, so forgive me, right? Once I started with the Bali's, I was able to leverage that with the other casinos. So not only do I have a relationship with Bali's, I now have a partnership with Foxwood. You see what I'm saying? And once I get enough money, because right now I'm about to establish relationship with all the casinos in Vegas. I have not done so yet because I'm not going to Vegas. But as soon as I have the finances, I am going to email all the hosts. And then they told me too, and other people are telling me I could connect you to my hosts in Vegas. But I'm not ready to do that yet because I'm here in New York and I can go back and forth to Jersey and Connecticut. But what I'm saying is that, you see, Mel and David did not have the idea that you have to be established for me to help you. When I started going to the casino and stuff like that, I don't have the mentality that you have to be established for me to help you. Now, maybe when I have, God willing, I have over 3 figures, maybe I'll get to the point where I don't want to help everybody, but I don't think that's the case. The reason why is because I lead with my humanitarian and advocacy foot. Everything I do in life is about helping. Is to introduce myself and to allow other smaller star channel to come on this live to introduce themselves with the hope that the community as a whole, and I'm talking about the 1.1 million and the others, to come and join us, see our plays, see our slot plays, and then maybe hopefully the objective is for you guys to subscribe to our channel and to help us grow. Because playing slots is our love, it's our passion. But we are putting in hard work. It's not easy. We're putting our own money in there. Okay, there's a lot of controversy as far as people partnering with casinos. What did that mean? There's a lot of controversy with the sponsorship of the slot channels. There is so much controversy and nastiness about people not using their own money. That's not about that's it's not my business yet. I know what's going on. I heard the same everything. I heard the controversies. I heard a lot. But I'm not here to talk about that. I'm here to see if we could organically help each other build up our channel and organically meet the different slot channels so we could collaborate, also meet in person eventually, but also to introduce ourselves to the bigger community. I mean, there's a lot of us. I mean, if you look at the community as whole, you have me and my mom. We are two women from Brooklyn, right? That's a mom, a daughter and mom channel. You have husbands and wife channel. You have sons and mom channels. You have friends channels. You have people that's dating channels. You have different mixtures. Yesterday, I went to a channel, and then I'm going to start playing. This channel is called Casino Realist. I almost slapped myself across the head with Casino Realist. And you could tag Casino Realist in this on this live. So the concept was that, and I was concerned too. I was concerned that me and my mom, I was concerned about me because I do a lot of politicking also. And I am part of one political group, and I'm very sorry now. My eyes are itching me. I guess my allergies is acting up. I am very outspoken and loud about my political beliefs and stuff like that. So at first, and I still do, I do a lot of live talking about the politicking, and I talk about the opposing people. Not so much now as I used to. I talk about the opposing administration and stuff like that, right? So I I wanted to stop. I thought about stopping because I thought it was going to impact my slot channel, but then I realized my mom and I don't play slots every day like most people because we don't have the money. And I noticed that a lot of people are joining. Either they're joining my slots or they're joining my advocates talk. And the reason why my channel went over 1,000 views in the first place was not only because my son, who my son is, came in and helped, but also because of me talking about my politicking views. So there was a lot of different reasons why I became 1,000 over 1,000 subscribers. Now I'm at 1,300, and then I'm looking, and when you do a live, you could see through YouTube when you have new subscribers. Do I have new subscribers when I'm talking politics, or do I have new subscribers when I'm playing slots? It's pretty much kind of equal. So there's no reason why I need to stop talking about politics and spazzing out and having my temper tantrum if it's going to be bringing me subscribers. I also lose subscribers dependent too if we don't do enough slots. So I'm still learning the algorithm, right? Like everybody else. I'm still learning. So the first thing that I had to determine is what will bring in people. So at first I was concerned that my talking politics was gonna be an issue. So that's when I changed and say, okay, my lives is gonna be Casino Live versus MamaFlip Live. So MamaFlip Live is when I'm talking about politics and everything else, and Casino Live is when I'm talking about casino issues and casino play, so that people know where to go if they want to go on live. So that's the first step, right? But let's talk about Casino Realistic, right? That's the channel, because I'm going back to him. They told us, a lot of the bigger slot channel says that you have to be positive, right? You have to be positive. You can't complain. There's a trust the process. Don't curse. Don't be ornery. Even don't be miserable. That even when I'm on a live, you can see people coming in and say, "Stay positive, stay positive, stay positive," right? And they're talking to the content, not just the trolls, because there's a lot of trolls. We need to do something about the trolls. But I kind of like trolls because even though they're trolling, they still bring the views. But anyway, so they say stay positive. So I started to be like, and I told my mom initially, because I used to get pissed off. So did she. She used to get pissed off. She still do. And I said, Mom, I don't think people are going to enjoy us if we keep bitching, excuse my language, at the slot. We need to be more cheerful. And my mom switched up and stuff like that. And then some people were saying, "Oh no, we just love Grandma Flip as she is. We love her honesty and stuff like that." So I told my mom that. I said, "Mom, we can't be fake. We don't want to be fake. If we're unhappy, we're unhappy. I don't want us to be miserable to show that is an exhausting experience to play slots. But I want us to be real, right?" I'm caught up between. I was always caught up between whether being real is the reason why we're not getting subscribers. Maybe people don't like us. Maybe they don't like me. Maybe you understand. And then I went to Casino Realistic. I walked into that. I've seen some raunchy slot channels. There's been slot channels where the host doesn't necessarily say rated R stuff, rated X stuff, right? Or rated triple X stuff. They don't necessarily say it, but if somebody says something funny, then they will say something in kind. Now, Vegas Matt is very good at saying, or he used to be, I think he kind of cleaned it up, of saying kind of slick, kind of funny jokes that could be a tinge back in my days in the professional. Right now we're in a different world. We can say whatever we want, but back in the professional environment, maybe screwing a little tiny bit possibly considered maybe not entirely appropriate. That's what Vegas that. But he's funny as all hell, right? And I see sometimes when he said, "Oh, I don't want to get in trouble for this joke or that joke," because I'm guessing he gets bad feedback and stuff. But I think he's funny. So anyway, so I'm like, okay, so Vegas Mac has to clean up. He can't really tell dirty jokes, right? The other channel that's not really huge, but they're over 5,000. They're about 20,000 maybe. Some of them say funny jokes, but they're not really out there, right? A lot of them are positive, happy-go-lucky. A lot of them, one of my favorite slot channels is Married to Slot. Married to Slot is here. I love the fact that Married to Slot named the chickens. Oh my God, I so stole. Married to Slot, I stole it, right? I stole it, right? I so totally stole the chicken. When they call Pickles, Ruby, and Prince, and Prince is my favorite artist of my life. So when I heard that you call him Prince, so anyway, Married to Slot is another one of my favorites. And I started following a lot of the content creators that Married to Slot follow, because they call each other cousins. So I'm beginning to associate who really knows each other, but also they also end up in each other's channels. I started doing that because initially another thing I was doing is I was going live, but I didn't have the time really to go to other people's channels because my life is so crazy busy. You have no idea. Right now I could do it more because I'm on a break, but beforehand, if you know, you know. I keep saying, if you know who I am in real life, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I just didn't have time, right? But now I'm beginning to realize when all these people come to my channel, I take time now to stop what I'm doing to show them the respect to go on their channel when they're on live, right? I do that. Also, if I cannot watch it live, I make sure that I go watch the rewatch and I put a comment there. Okay, and I'm going to tell you what I did for somebody's birthday the other day in a few minutes. So, Married to Slot is one of my favorite channels. I love the way they engage as husband and wife, but my heart of heart, because I forgot to mention, not only did I meet Mr. Handpay, Vegas Matt. Mr. Handpay, he was giving out tickets where we had to register and pay for the tickets, which I was fine. It was minimal. It was just $10. And he gave us a lot of stuff. Vegas Matt, he didn't charge, but it was impossible to get in. You have to see the live. It was impossible. We got in. Let's say that. I don't want to tell you. Go look at the live. We got in. But it was great meeting them. But meeting the first people that we met in person, I believe, was the power couple. We met the power couple down here. I saw that they were live, and we rushed. I made Grandma get out of bed, and we rushed to meet them. They didn't even know we were coming, and they were so beautiful. They were so welcoming, and together, we didn't officially do a collaboration, but they introduced us to their audience. Again, this is the same power couple who introduced us to their hosts, so we could have our first partnership. They introduced us to an audience. Every time they go on live, they see us, they introduce us. That's how we started. Through them, we were at Bali's. We met Married to Slots, right? Married to Slide did the same thing, introduced us to their audience. And just the other day, I was happy to be able to be in Maryland. I think Maryland National, yeah, it's Maryland, and we did a collab together, and it was so much fun. And I won over $800 playing with them because they knew the hot machine. That's another thing. When you collab, show each other the hot machines. They had no problem showing me, okay, this is the one that won. This is the one that pays out, and I won some money. I love them. So anyway, so that's another thing. So I know I'm all over the place. This is what the live is about. It's talking, getting to know each other. So those are my two favorite channels so far, right? That I love the partnership, and as a result of following them, I am following the people they follow, right? Like Slide Like It's Hot is one of the channels that I'm following because of them. I started following because of them. I started following all 63 channels of Slot Fiesta. Yes, I did. Give me a second. I followed 63 channels of Slot Fiesta. I went that whole weekend. It's a prime example. That whole weekend. I'm sorry, I'm not even seeing you guys stuff. I'm gonna come back. Thank you, Marriages. We love you too, ladies and gentlemen. I saw that Married to Slots was part of a Slot Fiesta. First of all, I'm like, shit, I ain't getting invited. Sorry, Married to Slots. Gina. Yeah, I'm Betty. I ain't get invited. I said, what's up? Listen, Gina, I'm telling you. What I thought, I said, wait. Married to Slot didn't tell me there was no Slot Fiesta, and no, neither did the Power Couple. I'm like, yo, man, they didn't invite me. I swear to God. So anyway, I saw that they were going to the Slot Fiesta. So I went in, and when I saw the posting, I went in, but I saw that that the Slot Fiesta was happening. I think about a month before it was about to happen. So it wasn't as if it was like in October when they first started talking about November and stuff. I think I saw it maybe February, and the Flat Fiesta was in March. So it was like 30 days before. But I'm like, I wasn't invited. So that's my first thing, because my mind is always working, right? So I went and I reached out to Chris. I think it's Chris and Lou on their page. And I put a post in. I'm like, hi, I think I wrote something like, it's great to see that you're doing something like that. I hope that you consider us in the future. Now, and I left it there. I didn't even go back to check to see if they responded back to me because my life is crazy. My life is busy. So when I went back, they were so sweet. It was like, if you're in town, please come, meaning that we can't be part of the timeline. Obviously, we can't be part of the timeline. They've been working on it since October. I can't just come in and be like, yo, put me in, because they were with the Slot Fiesta. They had up to 63 channels, 30 minutes each interval for 72 hours. It was the greatest thing I've ever seen. So obviously I didn't expect them to just all of a sudden just put me in there, which I wish they would, but I didn't expect that. First of all, my mother and I did not plan on going to Vegas. We ain't had the money like that, but I'm just being silly. So anyway, they reached out and they said, please come if you're in the area. We're doing something in July. They're doing a cruise in July, and we would love for you to let us know if you want to participate. Also, I did not know they were East Coast. I didn't know that Chris and Lou was East Coast people. I thought, yeah, we'll have to do an East Coast. Exactly, Event Emeritus. Not. Let me put it. Let me put this in. Let me start doing what I'm supposed to do. And then Manny, I'm going to show yours. This is what they're saying. So right now they're texting me back and forth, and I should really be, I'm telling you, talking a lot, but I should be sharing what they're saying. So yeah, so Chris and Lou is supposed to be, they live East Coast too. I thought they lived over there in Vegas. So they're planning to do something East Coast. So I can't wait. I was actually Married to Slot. I was going to volunteer to help with it, because I know the Tashi family, if I'm naming it right, Yoshi family, not Tashi, Yoshi family had to step down because they're taking care of their family and their mom and stuff like that. I saw that on Side Fiesta. So I was gonna volunteer to help, but my life is so crazy. I don't even want to put myself out there like that. But I can't wait till they do the East Coast. But as a result of Fiesta slots, right? Again, the power couple. I met Married to Slots, right? As a result of Married to Slot, I saw the Slot Fiesta. I spent the entire weekend right here, right here, right here, right here, watching almost every freaking channel. The entire weekend. That was the first time I ever did something like that. Don't get me wrong. I watched the Power Couple when they were the Power Couple. I watched their Spanish channel. Unfortunately, I don't speak Spanish, so I sometimes I put the translation there. But it's difficult for me as a non-Spanish speaking to actually stay there unless I'm actually reading the translation. You understand what I'm saying? Unless I'm actually reading the subtitles. And I put the subtitle. But if I am, for example, if I'm working or doing something else, sometimes I'm working and doing something else and I have all the slot channels on and I'm listening to everybody playing and I'm commenting on different, because I could do other things and look at other things because I can understand what they're saying. But as a result of we have Latino channels, I still watch them. I have to sit down. I have to actually concentrate, look at the subtitles so I can see what they're saying. I still watch their channel. I still go back and watch the Power Couple new Hispanic Latinos channel, but it's just a little bit more that I have to do. So when it came to Slot Fiesta, I promise you, ask my mom. I told GrandmaFlip we are not going to the casino this weekend. I am going to be here and I'm going to watch the entire fiesta. And I did just that. Don't get me wrong. I fell asleep. I woke up. So I would fall asleep. I think I fall asleep at 2:00 in the morning. So which means I must have missed right about from 2 to like 6 or whatever they stopped. No, not 2:00 in the morning. I fell asleep because they stopped at midnight or 1 a.m. So there was a couple of times that I fell asleep early, and I would wake up and I would catch the channels that I missed before they started the new weekend, because they started the weekend at 10 p.m. their time, which makes me 3 hours ahead of my time. So I say this to say that I watched almost every single channel of Slot Fiesta, and I followed every single one of those people. And this is why I know the algorithm is crazy. Why is it that I have now followed 63 new channels, right? And it's various people, but it's Slot Fiesta, but it's various people. Why is it that only the big channels are popping up on my feed? Why am I only getting notification when Mr. Handpay, Brian Christopher, NG, Raj, Vegas Matt, sometime Lady, why are only those 5 channels are popping up on my YouTube feed to say that they're live when I put notification across the board with everybody else? Why is that? Why is that, YouTube? What's happening? This is why I think there's something else going on as far as preferences. Preferences versus what the algorithm, meaning that YouTube in the back end, if you go to YouTube Studio, it will tell you what denomination is looking at slot channels, right? So mostly it would be white males in the West Coast. That's what I got, right? Most people on the East Coast are not watching slot channels. That's what I'm seeing. So what would white male in the West Coast be looking for, right? Most of the time they will be wanting to watch other white males play slots, or possibly white females. Maybe, possibly. I'm still trying to figure it out, but that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure it out if it's about algorithm or it's about preferences. Is it about what they want to see? Is it because it's similar to them? I don't know. I don't have the answers. I'm trying to figure it out. But this is why I'm doing this, for us to introduce ourselves and build ourselves up, right? So I think I told you guys everything so far. If there's anything else I need to tell you guys, I will. But any slot channel who's here, if you guys want to come up, please click the link and come up so you guys can introduce yourselves and tell us all about yourselves and stuff like that. It will show up on the slot channel. It will show, you guys will show up. Yes, we saw you supporting everyone. Thank you. No, thank you. Do you want to come up? Thank you, thank you, thank you, Married to Slot. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. And that's the thing, like, like Married to Slots and those are the two. Oh, and I meant to say, sorry, Married to Slot. So because I'm trying to figure this out, right? And I'm not only, and I want to make it clear, and I'm going to say it over again. I am not trying to, what is share your referral link? I don't even know what that means. I'll go back to it. I'm not trying to just improve my channel. I mean, get myself to 5,000 views because I want 5,000 subscribers. I want 5,000 subscribers. At the end of the day, I am trying to get to a minimum of 5,000 subscribers, and I want to grow to 1,000,000 subscribers because I want to do this when I retire. I love playing slot. I want to be one of the successful content creators when I leave my regular job or my advocacy. This is something I look forward to. But I know other people feel the same way too. I'm not the only one. Why is it in the United States of America? And I'm trying not to be politic about it. But why is it there's only 6 to 9% of us? Why isn't it there's only 6 to 9% of us that's wealthy in the world? Isn't the concept of today? The reason why we are where we are today is because everybody wants to be successful. Everybody want to make it where they want to make it at. Because I am successful in my own right. So I am a successful woman, right? But I want to be successful in the content creation. I want to be successful playing slots. Why is that difficult? It shouldn't be difficult compared to what everybody's telling me about where we are in the environment, right? The reason why people selected who they selected is because this person is supposed to make our life easier. This person is supposed to save us money. This person is supposed to teach us money. This person is supposed to make America what America isn't. If that's the case, I'm one little card in a piece in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a Black woman, and I want to be up there. And I want to take everybody up there with me. I don't think it should just be 6 to 9% of us. Why can't us collectively as a slot community, why can't we build each other up? Why do we have to be selfish? It doesn't make sense. So anyway, that's the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing. I want to not only make myself and my GrandmaFlip have 5,000 subscribers just to start out with. I also would like to help others to also elevate if that's what they want to do real time. And I think a lot of people want to do this real time. And we're not independently wealthy. I tell people all the time, we're not independently wealthy. You see, I have bills, I have mortgage and everything. We save money to play slots, right? We would love to get sponsorship, but in order to get a sponsorship, you have to have at least a minimum, according to what I'm hearing, and I could be wrong, right? We have to have at least a minimum of 5,000 subscribers, according to what I'm hearing, right? We're not there, so we're not going to get a sponsorship. Sponsorship also helps you form other partnership with casinos because they start looking at you more seriously. They start looking at you more seriously if you have 5,000 subscribers. Now, I don't know about everybody else's experiences. I want to hear other experiences, but with me, I was lucky to have a son and a celebrity son, right? My son is a celebrity, right? So I was lucky to have him. But I also been doing this type of work, similar, not in slot world, in a different context from many worlds. So I was able to kind of finagle myself in order to be able to create my slot channel and everything. There was other things involved, right? With that said, I was also lucky because it's just not only knowledge and connection, it's also luck. I was also lucky to meet the power couple. I was also lucky to meet Married to Slot. And meeting these people and just learning and being involved and being engaged is I believe is helping me. But like a lot of other slot channels, we are at a standstill. We are now stagnant. We are not moving as fast as other slot channels. Why? We're not moving as fast as the bigger channel. Why? We need to do so. So that's why we're doing this, right? We don't have the money, right? Some people saying that they're like Manny, right? He said that the bigger channels are paying for advertisement. We ain't got advertising though. And as I said before, you have people who are going into, like, TikTok is a prime example. You have a young girl, you have a older woman, you have them come in and they could get 1 million views by one concept. And it could be the same concept that it's something that everybody do. They could take you have this. Right, I have this. Right? A content creator could do maybe make a car with this, and all of a sudden they blow up and have 1 million subscribers. So it's possible, but why is it difficult? It should not be difficult. And I know I'm repeating myself because it's a lot, and I'm going to repeat myself because I'm trying to make a point here, right? It shouldn't be difficult. We should be able to help ourselves based on setting up our Slack channel, meeting other people, collaborating, introducing ourselves, figuring out if the algorithm is about preferential. Is it about white males in California only wanting to see other white males play? I know Manny was saying that somebody is Slick Rick was here. Hey, Scorpion Chronicle, how you doing? Slick Rick said that the reason why a lot of the channels, the bigger channels, are getting more views is because they're playing bigger bets. But yet, a lot of us don't have the money. And okay, I could see that. I could see that a lot of the people wants to see people place bigger bets. But I've been in the channel, and Brian Christopher said that to Vegas Low Bet, where people were complaining that these channels are unrealistic because we ain't filthy rich. Why are you playing so high? There's no right answer. We just have to figure the right middle, the right, what is it called? Like when you're cooking, the right ingredient in order for us to grow our channel. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it just brains? Is it experience? Is it celebrity connection? Is it preference? Is it good people? We don't know. But my channel, because I'm an advocate, because I'm one of those people, I want to be able to use my channel not only to grow myself, but to grow others. That's what I want to do. That's why we're here for. Now, is anybody here want to come up? All right, I'm going to send you the link. Anybody that's in the chat, to come up, please, and introduce yourselves. Hold on. What the hell? Please come up. Now I'm gonna share the link. Hold on 1 second. There should be a way for me, but it's not letting me, which is weird. My son would probably be the one to show me how to do this. Oh, let's talk about super chats too. But before we talk about that, let's talk about super chats. Right? A lot of us out here are not, and like I said, I keep saying it over and over again. We're not super wealthy, right? So as a result of us not being super wealthy, we appreciate super chats. Open comment. Open this. I don't want to open that. We appreciate super chats. I see more super chats on the bigger channels than I see on the smaller channels. Why is that? I'm trying to understand. I am not trying to take away the super chats from the Brian Christophers of the world, from the Energy of the world, from the Roger of the world, from the Mr. Handpage of the world, from the Vegas man. I'm not trying to do, because they have bigger they have big oversight. They have bigger corporations, right? They have employees. They have offices, right? They have to pay taxes. Obviously, if they're spending their own money, which I like to believe that they are spending their own money, right? And they're not independently wealthy. Maybe NG is wealthy. I'm not sure, but they're not independently wealthy. I'm thinking that overhead, because they have a lot of overhead, obviously it's a good idea if they're giving you content for them to get super chats, right? Obviously. But little buddies just subscribed. Thank you so much. I don't see little buddies, but thank you. But I'm just trying to understand, guys, like Why are we not giving super chats to the smaller channel? Thank you so much. Why are we not giving super chats to the smaller channels? It doesn't make sense to me, right? Little buddies, thank you so much. I love this. Okay, let's start going up. So that's one of the things I want us to talk about. Can people in our comments talk about why are we not getting super chats, especially the small? I would think that the smaller channels should get super chat equal, if not more so, than the bigger. No, I don't want to say either or. I want the big channels to get super chat because they have overhead. Their content is a lot more. I can't say professional, but you could they have multiple. You could see that they put a lot of money into their investment, and as the fact that they put a lot of money, maybe you're enjoying it better than the regular low bet channel. I don't know, but if you like slots playing, right, and you want to see your content creators play slots, and you know that you could stay home almost 24 hours and watch different content, but why not invest in them with us by giving them super chat? Why not show love? Oh, and have you thought, and I thought about this too, that YouTube is sharing the channels that's getting super chats? Have we thought about that? Because YouTube is also a company, right? So obviously, if I have a channel and I see that they continues to get super chat because YouTube get what 49% of every super chat, they're making money. So it could be less preferred because I'm still learning, preferred and more they're promoting the channel that's bringing them more money. So why not help smaller channels get to that level? I don't see why not. Why not help? I just think, little buddies, slots. I hope everything is working out with your son. Little buddy slots said his sons. I'm sitting in ICU. My sons, at my sons, and you say sons. Is that two sons, or did you say? Did you mean son with a parenthesis? So I'm hoping your son is well. I'm so sorry that you are in ICU. I know how it feels. Believe me. And I wish you so. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. All right. Then after that, I showed the instructions. I posted the instruction of if you want to come on the studio, please go up. And then Mary Slot is here. Manny Slot channel. Manny Slot channel, so called to Vegas vlog, has a app. Has a network. They said I haven't had a chance to review it, but Manny Slot channel also have the same idea that have to actually bring the community together so that we can help each other grow. That's what Manny Channel have. And I would love to bring Manny Channel, if Manny Channel is available, to tell us more about it. Because I'm going to review, I didn't have a chance to review it, but I plan on reviewing it this weekend so I can get a better idea. Because Manny Channel said that his network, what he's trying to create is, and I guess he's trying to do the same thing that I'm doing, but I'm trying to do it, I'm trying to do it just like I'm doing right now, which is talking to people, setting it up live, introducing myself to the audience, bringing other people. But he has a whole network that he's doing it more on a professional base by creating a professional network to bring people together. So I hope Manny has a chance to tell us all about it. I don't know if he's going to come up today or come up, but he does tell us to go to his page. It's Manny Slot Channel. Go up to this page, and he's going to see what he's doing. So I'm planning on doing that. Okay, Married to Slot. Okay, so I was asking the question about why these bigger channels are ballooning up and getting all these views and all these subscribers. So Manny says, "Oh, I'm sorry, Manny said that." Manny says that's the answer. They partner with casinos. Okay, so we talked about that a little bit. I don't know if that. I believe Manny is correct that they do partner with studios. I believe that it's also sponsorship, but it doesn't answer my question. I think, okay, the concept is the chicken or the egg, right? Here's the concept: the chicken or the egg, right? Did they have to build themselves up first before they had no, not even did. Let me not be. They had to build themselves up first to get the interest of the casinos. They had to get to a certain point. Like Brian Christopher says, I want to work with content creators that reach a certain point, right? Then I can help them. They don't have to be on my level, but I can help them. I want to help people from the bottom up and going up. But there's a certain point. So in order for the casinos to be interested in them, they had to get to a certain point. I don't know if the numbers, I think the numbers probably was 6 figures before the casino get pay attention. It's definitely, I don't think it's definitely not 5,000. I think it had to be 6 figures, but they had to get there. I'm trying to say, how do we get ourselves to that 6 figures so that we have casino talk to us? That's what I'm trying to figure out. So anyway, so Married to Slot says, okay, advertisement has one component, but one thing they have in common is they have a team where a smaller channels are 9 to 5 and they dedicated full time. Actually, I agree with you, but then I started paying attention to other channels, Married to Slots. I started watching the other channels, and again, I'm very new to this, so I'm watching. And there's been channels that just started that just blew up, right? There's been channels that blew up. Oh my God, I forgot to talk about casino reality. I have to go back to that because I think I stopped that conversation. I need to go back to that. It's just very interesting. But I've been watching channels not only grow a lot faster than mine, like surpass mine, but I also been watching channels that says I'll be back in 3 weeks. And they have like over 20,000 subscribers. Now they might have been doing it for 3 years to build up the channel, but the fact of the matter is that they also have 9 to 5. I've heard people say that I have to go to work, I have to travel, I have to do it. A prime example of the guy, his name is the traveling bingo guy. The traveling. How much subscribers does the traveling bingo guy have? Give me 1 second. Let me see. Bingo boy. The traveling bingo boy. I just started watching him. Right. The traveling bingo boy has 32,100 subscribers, right? He is traveling through the United States in a van, okay? Now, what I normally do my research is when I look at everybody is I actually go into their page, I go to their video, and I go look at their oldest video, right? So he started like 3 years ago. He has 32,000 people. I don't know if he started, hold on, 32,000. When he first started 3 years ago, he had 581 views, and let's go now. And a month ago, he still have the same number, but he still have the same number. Let me see his lives, because this is what you do. You have to do research so that you can know what the hell is going on, right? So 3 years ago, when he went live and he did bingo, he had 514 views, the same views. Now he just did he did a You Pick Me, and he has 11,002 views, right? That's the most popular. Let's see what the latest is. The latest is that I was on his stream yesterday. His latest stream, he has 40,000 views. He started with 521 views 3 years ago. Now he has 42,000 views, and he was playing slots. I was one of the people. He's a prime example. He's traveling around the world in his van. He said to us yesterday, that he may not be going on live for at least about a week because he's traveling. So it's Married to Slots is right. It is a dedication, right? There is a dedication because not all of us could do it every day. We have 9 to 5, we have work, we have family, but there is, I think it's more than that. And I'm still trying to find the ingredients. I think it's more than that. But thank you so much, Married to Slots. Married to Slots said that there's a lot of moving parts. They said there used to be a 5,000. It has changed during the years. Okay, Married to Slots, if it changed, what's the new number? Because I'm being told that it's still 5,000. And the reason why I'm being told it's still 5,000, I guess it's because easy, the gossip one, the gossip channel. They said that they don't even talk about a slot channel until it was 5,000. And I heard some other people said the same thing. And I think even one of my hosts, I think my Foxwood host said the same thing, that we were lucky to get our hosts because of who we are. She not only because we had a partnership with Bali's. Thank you, married to I'm not married. Thank you, married to thank you, the power couple, for actually connecting us. But when she went to our channels, we had smaller views than most of the people that she works with. But she knows we have a big, even though we're not a big slot content creator, our profile in general in life is big, if you understand what I'm saying. So that's why we were lucky to be able to get the partnership, not only because we not only because we were connected, not only because we had a connection at Bali's, but because of who we are, because we weren't connected to the host. I still don't know who the host is for Married to Slots and the Power Couple. I actually did a cold email to all the shout. Oh, I should mention that. So when once I got my foot in with Bali's, right? Married to the Power Couple said they could connect me to other casinos in Atlantic City. Oh, I love Mel and Dave, I swear to God. And I didn't take them up on the other casinos because we don't have the funding yet, and I don't want to form partnerships that I can't meet, right? Because with these casinos now, you get comps, you get rooms, you get food, but it depends on how much you play. And depend on the level of your reward, right? If you don't continue to go to their casinos, you could lose your host. You could lose, and if you lose your host, it's more difficult, in my opinion, to get a security pass. It's a whole thing with it. So I'm just letting you guys know. With that, but don't let me forget to go back to Casino Reality. That's a great story. So once I got Bali's through the Power Couple, they emboldened me to reach out to other casinos. So what I ended up doing is finding out every casino within my community, my area, right? Not every casino, the bigger casinos, the one that my mother liked. No, it's the ones that my mother liked. I reached out to all the casinos that my mother likes and she goes to, right? And reached out to some of them. And that's how I was able, and so far, I got a no from Mohegan, right? Because they don't allow it. I got a no from Resort World because they don't allow it. But I got yes from Foxwood. And I got yes from Foxwood because when I sent an email, they did reach 2-3 people reached out to me. But they also had to do an investigation. And one of the things they investigated was my channel. And our channel at the time, we wasn't even 1,000 when I got Foxwood. We just started. So we weren't 1,000. Maybe we were about 700 subscribers. But the reason why our host took us on is because when she investigated and she saw our profile and she saw who my son was and everything like that, she saw the vision. She saw the future, right? So yeah, so there's a lot of things, ingredients in this to even get to the attention of the casinos, right? There's a lot in it. You have to build up. So I want us to make it easier, for God's sakes. Why do we have to just know people, or our sons have to be celebrities, or why can't we just sit here, right? Get to know each other and say, hey, this person also have a great slot channel, join them. And hey, this person also have it, and join them. Why don't we build them up? One of the things that Slot Fiesta did exactly that. They did exactly what I was been saying, and I didn't give them the idea. I promise you, I didn't give them the idea. They had the idea. They had the idea way before I did, because people collectively, same people could have the same brilliant idea, right? They had the idea not only, and they've been doing Slot Fiesta what 5 to 6 years. They in each channel, they were promoting the other people that was there. So not only they were promoting before the event happened, they were promoting real time. And they were sharing the link. And it was like, please join this person. Please join. I want to do that again. I want to do that every day, like here, instead of having a big event, instead of just doing it at the casino. I want to say, hey, please join these people because they're amazing, right? Because it's not taking anything from me. The hell, it's not taking anything. Even if somebody decides that they don't want to subscribe to me, subscribe to my channel, I still want to do it because it's not taking anything away from me to promote other slot channels because I love watching slots and I want to share the experience. And if somebody else loving watching slots as I do, why can't I say go watch this person too? One of the things that I did that I did, and I don't know if Married to Slot did or the Power Couple did, but I know I did. No, they did. When I met Mel and Dave, they introduced me to their channel and they say, this is MamaFlip Slots. Please join the channel. They're really great, right? But what they did is they invited us, we took a picture and they showed us. They didn't show because we weren't playing slots at the time. We came to meet them. When I started playing slots, the first thing I did, and the first mod I got, Slick Rick is my mod. I love him. That's the slot whisperer. Dina became my mod. Love her. She's amazing. Swaggy C is my third mod. So we got 3, right? Slots. One of the first thing that I did when I had Slick Rick, I think Slick Rick was the first one, was that when people was coming in, Slick Rick was saying hi, 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 hi. And I'm not paying attention because I'm not fancy enough like the big people where I have 2 or 3 cameras that I could look at, right? I could just play slots and sometimes just look at the comments, but I'm not constantly playing slots. So I noticed that Slick Rick was saying hi to people because Slick Rick knows the community. So I said, Slick Rick, hey, can you add the channel of the people that come in, the slot channels? Just add them. And at first, I think Slick Rick was adding their name, and I was like, no, and I'm sure other people was doing it too. I'm not the genius, right? I said, no, I think it'll be easier just to add. I think I said it or he did, but either way, he add the actual URL, right? The link of the slot channel on my lives. Suggestion, that's the best way to introduce people. Hold on a second. My son is here. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. So the most important, so I wanted to say, I'll just tell my son, you guys can hear him. I don't know if you can. So one of the things Slick Rick was adding people, and I think he was adding the link, but I wanted to tell you the best way to introduce people is to add the URL link. Don't just put their name and say, hey, go to MamaFlip slot channel. Because what people have to do, they have to leave your live, go to the search, put the name in, find the channel, and then maybe possibly subscribe. Sometimes they don't want to do that. Sometimes they think they're going to do it. Things get in their way. They go to bed the next morning. The best thing to do is to just add the link on the chat so that the person could click the link and make sure that it's an ultra link. It's the actual link to the content creator, so they could just click the link and go straight to the channel. So that way, it's the best. It's the best way. If you try to tell them, hey, follow this person, follow that, a lot of people won't do it. First of all, I want to do it, and I forget when I leave the live who I'm supposed to follow. So the best thing for me is just click the link. Yes, sometimes it'll take them off of your channel for a minute, and they have to go back. But all they have to do is that once they click the link, subscribe, it just go do the backward arrow, and it'll take you right back to the live. It's just a second. As long as the person, in my understanding, as long as somebody's looking your live for 3 minutes, you already are counted as far as viewing. So why is it a big deal that if you're on live for like half an hour, 15 minutes, or half an hour, 2 hours, to tell people, hey, click that like and subscribe and come back? It's not that you already got that view. Because I know that for a fact. Whether they've been in there, whether I believe it's 3 minutes or more, whether they've been in there like 3 minutes to 3 hours, it's not a big deal to tell people to go watch other people. So let's go back, and then I'm going to talk about this time, but let's go back, and then I'm going to look at the comments. Let's talk about Creole casino reality. So anyway, I was talking about how I thought that one of the reasons why we wasn't getting a lot of subscribers, I didn't know is because my political takes, is because we were grumpy, we wasn't positive and stuff like that. I thought all about that. And because we are stuck. Right now, GrandmaFlip, our channel is growing. You know, every time we go live, we get views, we get subscribers, but we're kind of stuck. I want to get us to get to 5,000, and I can't understand with this world of viral videos and stuff why we can't get to 5,000. It's making me crazy. So that's where we are. I'm crazy, right? So anyway, so I'm like, I'm trying to figure out, maybe it's our personality, maybe it's, our voices, maybe it's the way we look, maybe it's because the algorithm says that most of the people that watch slot channels are white men. And I'm gonna go to the YouTube studio. Go to the YouTube studio, go to the section where it says denomination, who's watching you, you'll see what I'm saying. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's because those guys don't want to watch us. I don't know. But one of the things that stuck to me was be positive and don't curse and don't talk about politics. That stuck to me. That was one of the first few things that I heard people were saying, that people were saying, right? Then I went to this guy's channel last night. Hold on, I forgot that I'm on StreamYard, so I could show his channel. There's a casino reality realness, casino realness. Hold on. And I should actually be. Is that him that I was on his live yesterday? Lord have mercy. Let me see if that's him. Before. Yes. Was it him? Yep. That's him. Yeah. Marriage is not. I forgot. You guys can't even don't even have to come up. I could just show your channel. I forgot that I was for a second there that I'm on I'm on what is it called? What's this thing called? StreamYard. By the way, StreamYard is the app that I use. I think some people are using something called Prism, Prism. We have to pay for that. So even though we're not paying large amount of overhead like the Brian Christophers and them in the world, we do invest in our channel. I have StreamYard. We do spend the time. We just ain't got that money to be up there. You understand what I'm saying? So anyway, so let's go back before I forget my thought. So I went to this guy channel yesterday, and I'm not gonna play because I'm not trying to get in trouble. Because YouTube, I should have YouTube up. YouTube, I am using the copyright law that says that I could actually post other. I could actually post. Oh, thank you, my love. I just saw your text. Thank you, my love. Married to slots. So yeah. So hold on. I want to make sure I have this up. Make sure that YouTube. Oh my God, there's so much to talk about. Oh my God, I'm gonna be here all night, all day. By the way, there's so much to talk about. I have to talk to you guys about the YouTube as far as YouTube shutting down our channel. Oh, thank you. I love my body host. Okay, I gotta talk. Remind me to talk to you about that. There's so much topic. I need to make a list of all the topics. You guys gonna learn a lot of things about me, about the casinos, about our back and forth. But anyway, this is called Casino Realness. Y'all could tag him and tell him I'm talking about him. I've been since Slot Fiesta because of Married to Slots. I started following other people, right? Okay. Um, Mel and Dave, who I love dearly, went to the Latino side of the world. I'm not Latino. I'm Black American. I'm Black Haitian. Actually, I'm a Haitian, but I don't understand Spanish. So even though I watch them and I do follow other content creators that have Spanish channels because I met them through them, I don't understand. So for me to actually watch them, I have to put in the subtitles, right, which is available on YouTube. So you can watch Hispanic channels and just go to YouTube and put subtitles. All you have to do is go. Let me see if I can show you guys since I'm here. Right now, I'm showing you the showing. So you go to settings, right, guys? Okay, I hope that you're watching on this channel. You go here to subtitle CC, right? You go to English, right? You go back here and oh no, Alter translation. I'm sorry. You go to Alter translation and you go down until you find English. So you can watch the Latino channels if you like. You just have to make sure you do this. All right. So let's go back. You go first of all, you have to put CC, right? Which is copy, which is copying all the words, right? Then you go to subtitles, right? Again, you don't click automatic English. You go to auto translate, then you go to English and then you can watch any channel. But in order to watch a channel that has different languages, you have to pay attention. You know, sometimes we don't just sit there and watch slots all day. You have other things to do. So anyway, this guy right here. So again, I'm trying to figure out what I need to do to build my channel. Maybe they don't like me. Maybe they don't like GrandmaFlip. Maybe we are too moody. Maybe we're too miserable. Maybe we're not happy enough. Right? We need to be positive. I started by saying that at first I said, Grandma, you shouldn't show that you're too upset when you're playing slots. And then other people was like, oh my God, I love the way GrandmaFlip is. And also I didn't want GrandmaFlip to come across as fake. So I was like, Grandma, I said, Mom, forget about that. Just be who you are. I'm going to be who I am. But every time, you could tell sometime when I'm playing slots, especially after we play 5 and 6 hours, you could tell and hear the frustration in my voice. And I could see people saying, oh, don't get frustrated. Blah, 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 blah. MamaFlip, don't get frustrated. Either way, I was paying a lot of attention to that. And I was moving or trying to change my behavior to be more positive, right? And I'm still trying. I'm not 100%. I'm still trying. And I also, because I'm a political person, I was trying not to alienate a large amount of our slot challenge viewers, because I honestly think that a lot of slot players are self-sufficient, and if they're not rich, they're self-sufficient, so they are more inclined to believe in the current administration than in the prior administration, who I supported and loved and who I know, who I've met, who whatever. Anyway, if you know, you know. So I'm trying not to alienate the current administration voters and viewers, right? By being disrespectful, because I could come across as being disrespectful. If you know, you know. So I said, I'm not going to talk about politics, and at least on my casino slots. So that's why I separate my MamaFlip slots, where I talk mad shit, even about some of you, and casino slots, right? I said, nah, I shouldn't do that. You know, it's gonna take away from my channel. So I'm trying to figure out the right ingredient to grow my channel. Then I went to this guy channel. Lord have mercy. I'm not even gonna play it. Y'all need to go to Casino Realness in Live. So let me tell you something about Casino Realness in Live. I come in there and I say, hi, how you doing? Like I do everybody else. Hi, how you doing? Are you good? He said, hi. He said, oh, your MamaFlip slots. What are you flipping? Do you flip? I'm like, yo. Like, I said, did this mofo just say that? Because I got a bad mouth. Do you flip? What do you flip? And I'm telling you, there was a sexual innuendo, whatever that word is. So I said, nah, maybe I heard wrong. This is me. I said, maybe I heard wrong. I know he didn't just say. I know Casino Realness didn't. Was it reality? No, realness. I would say Casino Reality, but it's Casino Realness. I said, I know Casino Realness didn't just try to come off with that disrespect, because some women, we could take it as disrespect, right? Because are you up? What other sudden mother flip? What do you flip? What we talking about? Casino Realness. So I'm like, Lord have mercy. That man used every word from the CO word, not the CU word, every word from the COO word, calling all these slot machines all kind of nasty words. You should have seen me the whole time. I was here, what, 58 minutes? My mouth was like, I'm like, who is this guy? Who is this character? And you don't even want to be in the chat. And the funny thing is that sometimes I go to different chats and I know nobody. But I know some of the chats that are popular, because I see Dina, I see Slickwick, I see Bradley, I see Married to Slots, I see Ultra Hot Slots. I see sometimes, very rarely, I don't see the Power Couple too much. And I need to learn their channel name so I can say it properly, because they changed the channel to Latina. I don't see them too much on the side. But I see people that I know. Swaggy is there. I'm beginning to identify the players, right? The people that knows a lot of people, the people that's popular, right? I don't see Boris in a lot of places. Boris is 777. I don't see him in a lot of places, but I see him in some, right? So when I'm in some of these channels, I see my people, right? Because you identify with certain people, they're your mods, you meet them online, and they support you, so you support them. So I saw Dino on there. I'm like, yo, I'm like, this mofo right here. And I say mofo with the hardest. Please don't come at me, Casino Realist. Because when I get Brooklyn, like I say, I talk just like you, right? I saw this mofo. This mofo was saying everything under the God Green, Beyonce, internet, most disgusting, sexually tinged things that I ever seen in a slide channel. I'm like, how the hell he could talk like that? And don't let me tell you that, sir. Oh, I'm not sure. I shouldn't identify people because we're living in a political world, but then I can identify people now because we're living in this bullshit. So that means that there's no such thing as we no longer could identify people, that we have to acknowledge who they are to identify. We going backwards. We're going backwards 50 years. But anyway, Casino Realness, right? Let's go back. I'm going to bring him back up again. I'm going to present the channel. Casino Realness right here. Okay. So what I do is I'm going to show you guys what I do. So I went on his live, right? And I'm just going to say is because I'm not sure how Casino identified himself as, right? So when I'm searching somebody, right? I went to his live and I'm like, yo, who the hell is this person? Why this person? Because I didn't. Normally, if I go on a live and I like you, and this is the first time I was on his live was yesterday, and I'm not sure how I got to his live. It's not as if somebody else is watching it; it just pops up. So again, sometime in the middle of the night, like late night, YouTube will share a new channel. But one of the things I'm going to tell you is Casino Willis is a white male. To me, appearance-wise, white male. Why is it every time I turn around, the slot channels that's popping up, whether they're new and old, have the same, they seem to be the same denomination, the same preferences, the same look, right? Oh my God, I just took a Zyrtex. Please give me, stop making them. So all of a sudden I saw the casino with, I don't know who it is. I click. Disrespectful to me. That flip comment was crazy. I could play you what he said, but I don't want to get kicked out because sometimes I don't know if he wants me to play his content on my channel. So I'm like, holy crap. I didn't leave. I stayed there because my mission right now is to not only to support other channels, but also to introduce myself and to be a present in the slot community. And the only way to do that is to be present in different people's lives, getting to know them, supporting them, watching them, and giving them views and comments and stuff. Because you can't just look, you should comment also. So anyway, this man started talking all kinds of stuff. I was so shocked with everything he said. There were times when I was about to, I said, maybe I should leave because this is Triple X. Maybe I'm too old and grown. I'm a mother. I'm a grandmother. This man really shouldn't be talking like this on Beyonce internet. It was amazing. I literally was like, oh my, did he just say that? And he's out loud screaming, calling these freaking slots CO suckers. I'm like, yo, who is this individual? Is he crazy? This is me. Yeah. So anyway, I'm just watching, but I'm entertained. He's doing everything everyone says you can't do. The bigger channels, all of them have something consistently the same also. Besides a lot of them being mostly white male, and G is a person of color, so he's not directly white, but he is a white male. They also have an appearance of being wealthy, right? Lady Luck, white female. I think she's maybe Latino. I don't want to identify people, but I think so. But but anyway, they have this image, the face of either being wealthy or white, even if they're Latino, another, right? So let's just say nothing wrong with it, but this is where it is, right? So they also have the personality of being positive. They don't talk about politics, right? They are very cheery most of the time. I very rarely hear them unless they really lose. Even when they say this slot machine is doing bad, whereas I'll be like, this piece of shit, I wish I could backslap this more like this. It's not giving me no money. And sometimes you can hear that aggravation. I'm like, I can't stand. You can hear that. They're like, oh, this slot is not playing. Oh, I need to speak to the casino about this. It's not playing, but you know something? We are here to have fun. We're here to have fun. So let's go to another slot. Oh my God, I put $40,000 in this slot. It's not paying me anything at all. That's very frustrating. I can't believe it's doing that. But hey, we are here to be positive and have fun. Do not spend the money unless you have it. The monotone, the cheery voice. I'm being monotone, I'm being less cheery, but this is the monotone they're giving. They're giving positivity. They're giving, I want to be here. They're giving, I want to entertain you. They're giving, I have the money to spend, to splurge. This person right here was showing his entire ass. And he has 20,000 subscribers. So after I left, and the reason why I joined him is not because he was showing his entire ass, because I was like, yo, I don't know if I want to subscribe to your channel because you're a little much. I put my name in there. You talk about I'm flipping and driving, and he said, "Are you flipping your something or giving you something away? Something that was sexual. It was sexual. I promise you." So I said, I don't know if I want to join his channel, but he was very entertaining and stuff like that. But when he got into the politics and he was calling old boy all kind of name on this Beyonce street, I said, click. I said, you got a new subscriber. You got a new subscriber. But not everybody could take this person. I said, you got a new subscriber. Hello, my name is. I'm subscribing to your world. So I went back and I looked at him. I said, okay, who is this person? Casino Realists have 20,000 subscribers. And he's talking mad shit. Mad disrespectful stuff. And his comments are disrespectful too. The sexual comments. It's like shocking. Like, I'm like, yo, what are we doing here? This is, I need to call human resources right here. What are you guys doing in the comments? It's crazy. So anyway, so I went there. So even him being who he is, he got over 20,000. He has over 20,000 subscribers, right? So let's look at his video, right? So his oldest video, this is what I do to see how long he's been there. His oldest video is 7 years. So he's been doing this for 7 years with his oldest video, right? So 7 years, he only have 20,000 subscribers, whereas people with other 7 years have six figures. Now it's possible that his personality has stagnated him and he's not going to get more because he probably scares people off, but we don't know. We're just doing a quick research right now. His lives, right? Let's look at his live. How old is his live? So you go here, like you just click, go to oldest. His oldest live was 6 years ago, right? And this is what he looks like. He is funny as hell, as inappropriate as hell. I don't know, by looking at this, I don't know if it took him 6 years to get 20,000 or he started out as 20,000. And I don't think he started out, because you look at this, you could actually make an assumption by his first video got 538 views when he was live 6 years ago. How many views are he's getting now? So let's go to the latest. The latest, he's getting 1,000 views now. That was yesterday. I was one of the 1,000. Oh no, he was 3 hours ago. Hey, he's back. Oh, is he live? Okay, I need to go see his 3 hours. I know he was out of line. I think I was in this live. I was in this one. In this live that I was in, he had 4,000, because you could see I was watching. I think I fell asleep. I fell asleep here in this portion because I fell asleep. He had 4,300 views yesterday, the live I was on. His most popular live, which was 4 years ago, had 41,000 views, right? So now we could make an assumption that maybe the more raunchier he got, the less views he getting. We don't know. Or we can make the assumption, like everybody's making, that YouTube changed the freaking algorithm and people are not getting as much views as we're supposed to. We don't know this. But the fact of the matter is that even in his raunchiness, right? And I say raunchiness, disrespectful, most hilarious person I've ever seen. I laugh so hard. Let me tell you something. I live. If you know, you know. He's nothing compared to the people that's in my family that I hang around with on a daily basis. Not a daily, because I work on a daily basis. And people I hang around with. I get nasty. I get disgusting. If I curse you out, you would be like, who the hell? This she crazy. So I understand it. Like, I can enjoy it. With watching slots, I wasn't so sure, but because he's so funny with it, I am a subscriber, and I suggest you watch him because he's funny. He's hilarious. I'm not taking anything on him. The reason why I'm talking about Casino Realist is that I could not believe that he's the altered, he's the opposite of everybody, of everything that the biggest channels are. Now, is it because he's so opposite with his delivery? Is that why he's not doing have six, like, over 1 million subscribers? I don't know, but you could see that he actually pretty much have a consistent live. He had a live today, he had a live yesterday, he had a live, two live yesterday, 5 days ago, 7 days ago, 8 days ago. So he's consistent. Is he stagnant or not? We don't know, right? This is what I'm trying to learn. This is what I'm trying to figure out. But I bring him in as prime example is that there is no formula of who you have to be. I guess I'm doing it. I'm going all the way around to come to this point. You don't have to be a certain person, right, to actually have you over 20,000 or over five. Let's stick to the 5,000. You don't have to be clean cut. You don't have to be politically correct. You don't have to be yeah, those two things in order to get over 5,000 views. You don't. This person is themselves. They are themselves to the point that it's obscene at times, and they have over 20,000. Now, if them being themselves stopping them from getting higher views, I don't know. I don't know. But that you now his connection though is that he may fall into the preferential content creator, meaning, in my opinion, the preferential content creators for slots are white males, right? That's my opinion. I could be wrong, but so far I have not been proven wrong yet, right? Besides Lady Luck, and I'm sure there's a lot, most of the people that I see that at least coming across my channel, and maybe I'm not seeing everybody, that has the high six figures are white males, besides Lady Luck, right? And NG, because NG is a man of color. I don't know if he would identify himself as a man of color, but Angie is because of where he lives. He's not technically a white man, but he's a rich man. So it's rich white male that look like a rich white woman that look like they have the six-figure channels. Is it because they're rich? Is it because of their appearance? Is it because of their personality? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So anyway, let's continue on the comments and stuff like that. But that guy is outrageous. Please watch his channel. Please watch his channel. Be shocked. Be shocked, though. I'm going to go watch. I wasn't even on his live. I'm going to go watch. We saw you supporting people. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're doing it East Coast. Marriage to Slots says the LOL. We have to do it in the East Coast. That's the Fiesta. See, right now, I am following, because I follow all 63 channel that was on Slot Fiesta. And I want to talk about Keno. I want to learn Keno. And the reason why I want to learn Keno is from, what is his name? Is his name Bubba? Because of Bubba and his wife. Bubba and his wife is coming to the East Coast. I so enjoyed, because he was the first one that I saw. Bubba was the first one that I saw playing Keno on Slot Fiesta. And at first I was bored. At first I was bored. I'm like, what the hell are they doing? It's like bingo. I'm following one or two content creator bingo, but I'm not feeling it, because to me it's just consistency. I'm trying to. There's one guy I really follow. I kind of like him. His mods are interesting, though. I could tell you, his mods are interesting. Sometimes I have to leave because of his mod, but his mods are in there, and the interactions with people. But but he also acts that way also on his live. So I guess his mod acts just like him. Sometimes you go on the live and he's like, I'm not feeling today. I'm on my blocking mood. He sounds just like my son. My son does that too. At least he used to. So anyway, so I watched one or two bingo challenge, and I found the two ladies. They have a few. I kind of like them too. So I'm trying to watch bingo, but I don't know if I'm there for bingo, because I want to take grandma to do not only slots. I want grandma to do other stuff, which is my mother, GrandmaFlip. But I think I'm liking Keno. But at first, when I first started watching Keno, I think it was Bubba. I think his name is Bubba. I want to look him up. But his full name is spelled on his channel. Let me see. I'm going to tell you who it is. Give me 1 second. I'll tell you his name. I think it's Jeff. I don't know if it's Jeffrey. Let me see. I'm going to tell you right now because I follow his channel. Hold on. Oh, there is a Keno Jeffrey. Oh, sorry. Oh, I hear that. That's the problem when you put somebody's name in, they just show up. All right, let's see. Nope, that's not who I'm on. That's not who I watch. James. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. I'm gonna show you his channel. So James was part of Slot Fiesta. I like me some James. His name is James Spritzer. I think they call him Bubba. There he is. I'm about to go to his channel. I'm gonna show you his channel right now. Again, if anybody want to come in and introduce themselves in my live, you are more than welcome. Please click the link, and then I'll bring you in. I don't know if it tells me if people wants to come up, but please come up so you can introduce yourselves. And please, guys, and I should have said, hold on. Give me 1 second. Please subscribe to my channel. MamaFlip slots. Yeah, it's right there. But I'm gonna put my name. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Name. Why isn't it? Hello? Why are you giving me a hard time? Sorry, that's not what I'm trying to do. Why is it giving me a hard time? Now it's giving me a hard time. Oh, it's right here. I see. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, the limit. It only allows you. That's why. That's the problem. It only allows you. Mm. You suck. Why are you doing that? Okay, this is annoying. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to fix something. I'm trying to see if I. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. It won't let me put more than Anyway, please subscribe, and share. I just have to say, I hate what I have to say constantly, but please subscribe, and share. Anyway, so let's show you who I'm talking about. So I was looking at the Slot Fiesta, right? And I believe his nickname is Bubba. But yeah, Bubba. Yeah, Buba. Bubba. His name is James Spencer. Cash out. His name is Bubba. So I was watching the Slot channel. And they lost a member of their team, by the way. Condolences. I went back and watched the tribute and everything like that. The person passed away, I think, December 2024. That was very sad. But anyway, so I was watching all the Slot channels, and all of a sudden Keno came by. I'm like, what the hell are they doing? First of all, I don't understand the game. You have to have certain cards where you pick a number, and it was a lot. And then they played one of the games where all the numbers was falling down, right? And that's when I started realizing, I'm like, oh, so with each card, if you get 3 of the same number on one card, then you get this amount. You get $20. If you get 6, you get another amount. If you get more, a straight 7 or straight 8, then you could get 1,000. You could get a hand pay. You see, I just started watching it with Slot Fiesta, and he was the one that was the sweetest on the channel. First of all, his personality is absolutely amazing. He goes and he looked at the chat and he acknowledged everybody. If he doesn't, his wife and his relationship with his wife, oh my God, the love and the proudness of his voice when he speaks of her, and she's there, and she doesn't want to be in the camera, but he's like, no, you have to be in the camera. And he talks about their relationship. Oh my God, this guy, I love him. I love me some Jerry. I love me some Bubba. So because of this, he's a prime example of why I'm not interested in Keno. So I go into Keno because I went to Slot Fiesta to watch all the slot play because I love playing slots. I'm obsessed. I'm a slot player. But then all of a sudden this guy came out of nowhere and started playing Keno, and I'm like, what the hell is this? I don't want to watch Keno, but I'm determined to support everybody because they're part of Slot Fiesta. I want Chris and Lou because they come to East China. I want them to make sure they see me commenting and stuff because I'm forming relationships through the internet, to Beyonce internet. And then all of a sudden I started hearing him talking, and I started hearing him talking about how Keno is fun. He said he started selling it to me. He started saying, I made over $200,000 last year from Keno alone. This year I'm going to make more money than last. He said, I retired. I think he retired either last year. I think last year he retired. He said, when I retired, or maybe it was 2023, because I think he talked about retirement in the 2024 video. Either way, he's saying he retired. He said, I travel around the world with my wife, me and her. We travel, we meet different people. We're making money. We're living our best life. He said, I haven't had so much fun meeting different people and learning. He said, I train and I teach people. And he said, if you know how to play this game, you can make a living. You could be happy. You could live. And every time he talks about me and my wife, we're enjoying ourselves. Me and my wife, we're going to take a month off and to celebrate. He is just a beautiful human being. Now, I have not met him in person, right? I'm just seeing what he is giving out on the internet. But he's just a nice guy. So when I watch his channel, obviously, because I was determined to support Slot Fiesta, I subscribed. Now I started watching his other contents. And that's how I knew that one of the guys from his passed away. His name let me see. Hold on. But it wasn't. Did he do the tribute? Hold on 1 second, because I want to name the person that passed away. Yeah, he's the one that did the live for him. I want to name the person that passed away. God bless him. Apparently, they also So as a result, I should say, as a result of me liking him and following him, I found out that they were having a Keno Nation, which is similar to the slot channel. So you remember when I spent for 72 hours watching all the slot channels? Now I spent I think it was 48 because I spent another 72 hours Friday, Saturday, Sunday watching Keno Nation. I watch all Keno Nation. And I started subscribing to all the Keno channels, just like I did with the slot channel. So now I have more people. So anyway, they did a tribute, and the wife name is Kim. Big Daddy Keno. That's who they did the tribute. Let me turn this. Let me. I'm not going to play it. I'm just going to show it to you guys. Okay, again, YouTube. I am using copyright rule to be able to show this, so they don't kick my behind out. Let me show you guys. So now besides learning about the slot channel, playing games, I'm beginning to learn about the community. Apparently, one of the founding group members was named Big Daddy Kane, right? Big Daddy Kane. And Big Daddy Kane passed away. And they did a couple of fundraisers. So I was wrong. So he passed away in December 2023. And it was right before Christmas, I believe. And they did a tribute. As you can see, you have James Spitzer here. That's Buddy. Bob and Brenda, they are Keno couple. Then you have, it was very touching. I watched it. Yeah. I think it's Jay Ford, I think. Hold on.
Continue to support all of us.
I don't want. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna play it because I know YouTube is gonna kick me in the behind. We have K and J, Forever Keno Casino, and we have Brian Michelle. I think Brian Michelle have their own slot channel. I forgot because they were there. I followed them. For some reason, I cannot remember their name, but that's not their name. That's not the Slot Channel name. If I can remember, I'll tell you. But anyway, they did a tribute, and that's another thing about the Slot Channel world and the casino world. So with that said, I have to tell you what happened with the Slot Channel world. So during a slot fiesta, one of the members, when they got there, fell ill from the train station, from the flight. They fell ill and they ended up going to a hospital. I want to make sure this is the right couple before I tell the story because there's so many slot channels. Hold on one second. This one is CM. Give me one second. I need to go to their live to make sure. Yes, it is them. It's them. Okay, and I just wanna stop here. So the slot channel. So one of the slot fiesta. I can't imagine if it was me. I would have been so devastated. So I think they're still in. I think they're still in Vegas for another week. They said. So I was watching the flat, flat siesta, and a lot of people were saying, wishing the best. There's this channel. I haven't followed him yet. That's one of the channels that I haven't followed. And because the channel, I like the guy. I like watching him, but he does impressions. And one of the impressions is triggering to me. One of his impressions is triggering. I even wrote in the comment like this expression is triggering. So I'm trying to, he doesn't need my follow. He doesn't know me. He doesn't need my follow. He is so funny though. So whenever he's on live, I do watch him. It's just I haven't subscribed to his channel yet because one of his, it's just triggering. It's making me crazy. It's making me crazy. But anyway, I was watching his channel and he was the one I was talking about, Big Daddy. Big Daddy is with BD slots and he ended up in a hospital. So him and his wife was coming for the slot fiesta and he got ill in the plane and he had to leave straight from the plane to the ER and thank God he did because they found out and I can say it because he says it on his live. Apparently he had blood clots and they had to do a quick surgery, but he's fine. He missed the slot fiesta. He was in the hospital for a few days, but he ended up playing slots and going live after the slot fiesta, but his wife did play on his channel doing Slots Fiesta, and I was so excited. I'm like, who has his channel? I thought he was in the hospital. It was his wife, and she played and stuff. She was going back and forth in the hospital and stuff, but she came to play because she wanted to participate in Slots Fiesta and show respect, and I thought that was lovely. So anyway, so I started following VD Slots because now I'm vested, right? I'm part of the community. Well, I just got here like 2 years ago. February 2025 makes our 1 year anniversary. Not even 2 years ago, 1 year ago, I think. We're going to go to our slot channel so I can show you. So anyway, so I did all of a sudden I'm invested in all these people lives just like we do, right? And so he was in a hospital. So next thing I know, I'm following him, I'm listening to him and stuff like that. And then I see that they did a vow renewal. Of course, I have to watch it. It was amazing. It was at the little Vegas chapel where they do the uh, Elvis, but I'm not going to click it because I want you guys to go watch. But they are also a sweet couple. Now, why they're a sweet couple? First of all, they got sick. He got sick while he was in Vegas. So obviously they capture our heartstrings, right? Um, Based on what I'm hearing, it's not the first time he got sick during the trip, but he still wants to be there, right? Everybody there was saying nothing but the best positive thing about him. Everybody was like, BD, BD, we hope you get well, BD. Almost a lot of people from the different community out of those 63 channels were kept on giving him love and praises. So I was like, who the fuck is not like, who's this BD Slots? What's going on? But then they got vested, right? Then he came on. I'm sorry, I'm perfect. Forgive me. Then he came on and he was in the comments. So he's in the hospital waiting for a procedure, showing love to people going live, showing love to him. It was crazy. I loved it. So then you have that. And then after that, again, all of a sudden I saw his channel was, because if he's sick in the hospital, that means that either his segment is not going to be done or somebody's going to take over. So all of a sudden I wake up and I see BD Slots is on live. So I'm like, who's this? And they go on live, and it's like it's yeah, and I guess she said it's me, it's his wife. I'm doing the channel, and that's how I got invested. And next thing I know, I did the same thing. I want to know more about them, so I click on their channel, and then I see that I go here. I see they have 8,000 subscribers. They have 634 views. I read about them. He said that he's a big teddy bear. He's high energy, giant teddy bear of a man who likes to gamble. I'm a very positive person with a great sense of humor. He's so sweet, and I have to laugh. And he does this whole laughing thing, and when he wins, he does this. Oh, he's just so cute. He's just cute. He's just so cute. So anyway, he has a wife. His wife loves him. Obviously, you could just tell by the relationship that his wife loved them. And a lot of these couples, you could tell by them talking to each other and the way they interact with each other that their partnership is just beautiful, right? It's great. So I went in, I followed him, and I made sure that I put notification, and I made sure that I stood there and I watched I was there live when he did his on live. I was on live watching his renewal vows, because that's how we get invested. I'm one of those people. I get invested in people's lives. I want to be part of a community. I've decided the slot community is my new community, just like with my advocacy, just like with my job, is my new community. So I'm going to do everything I can to be part of the community. But that's another nice guy that you guys should follow and stuff like that. Yeah. So the slot community also during Fiesta had someone who was sick, and he came back. Now I think he's still in Vegas. He's going to be in Vegas for another week, and he's going on live with his wife, and they're just so funny and they're so sweet. All right, so let's continue because I've been talking a lot. Scorpion Chronicle, thank you for being here, Scorpion Chronicle. I don't know if you're still here. I'm going through the thing, through the messages. The little buddy. Sorry, we stepped away a second. Thank you, Manny Stott. Oh my God, I love, and I'm going to be praising a lot of people. Especially, I'm praising the people I've met in person. Again, I met the power couple, Mel and David. I met Marity Slot, Gina and Lowe's. I met them. I met Mr. Handpay and his team. I love Mr. Handpay. Like, I don't know the stuff that they're saying about him and stuff. And I'm wondering about the business venture where he has people paying to be part of his channel. I looked into it and stuff like that, and he had. But you guys go look into it. I'm interested, but yet I'm also cautious. Not because I don't trust him, but because, first of all, I ain't got the money to spend like that, to be honest with you. I ain't got it. He said it was a one-time investment. So I don't know if he's going to open up again. I would have invested it just because I like the guy and stuff like that. But it's because of where I work and who I am. I'm very cautious about stuff like that. But he had me very interested in investment. So what Mr. Handpay was doing is that he had a certain amount, almost like, I guess, crypto. Like he had a certain amount of plans, like membership, that you could pay into, and if you pay into and you become a member, then you get a portion of his proceeds forever, I guess, as long as he plays slots. And he does win a lot, so it was very interesting. But Mr. Handpay was one of the people that I met in person that I loved his energy. I'm just keeping it 100%. He was very welcoming. Then I think he put his hand around both me and my mom and brought us close. You know how people, they shake your hand and they're nice to meet you and to take a picture. He was another completely like big personality human being. So I don't know how anybody could not like Mr. Handpay. I really liked him. Now he could be a completely different person, because I could tell by watching him that him and I are opposite side in our, as far as our political views. I could just tell by looking at some of his live. I had to stop watching his live because his live was annoying me. Him traveling with his daughter and stuff like that was a beautiful thing. I love that. But I could tell by some of the things that he was doing and some of the places that he was going. I'm like, me and him will probably fight if we're talking politics, to be honest with you. But other than that, he was really fun. I really like Mr. Handpay and stuff like that. Again, I like meeting Vegas Matt, but Vegas Matt meeting was more of a like a professional, like nice guy that meets you. You know, let's take a picture. Thank you for coming, that kind of thing. Whereas with me and Mr. Happy, it was like an experience. It was like meeting a friend. I don't know. There's no difference. I mean, Vegas man is an amazing guy too, but it's like, thank you for coming, smile, take a picture, nice meeting you. Let's keep it moving, right? But whereas with Mr. Handpay, it was like meeting a buddy. I guess that's the only way to say it. So again, I don't know him in person. He might turn out to be a meanie. Well, who knows? But at least I love meeting him in person. Just looking at everything that's here. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Give me a second, guys. There's so much stuff that I want to do that I cannot do because of various reasons. Things are holding up, holding up, holding up, holding up, holding up. But I'm gonna still do the best I can, anyways, right? So anyway, yeah, I really like him. But yeah. So there was a lot of personalities that I'm meeting that I hope to meet again. My objective is to be invested in this slot world, not only be invested in the slot world, but get well known in the slot world, but also to elevate my channel, but also elevate others. I also want to be liked, and again, like I said, now I'm invested uh, uh with PD slots, Big Daddy slots. I'm concerned about Kim and her daughters because she lost her husband in 2023. I don't know these people. New Jersey slots. He was sick the other day, and I'm hoping he's doing better. I donated to him, and I'm not saying it to brag, but I'm just saying before I started doing the slot thing, I didn't know who was New Jersey slot. Like now I know that he has a medical condition, and now he's out of the hospital, and he's trying to build up his his um his his immune system so he could go back to slotting. This is what happened when you start doing things that you love. You meet these different people and they bring you into their world and you want to be in their world, and I'm hoping that they want to be in mine. And I want to thank Married to Slot, by the way, because Married to Slot shared my life. Thank you, Married to Slots. I meant to tell you thank you so much. And that's so I'm going to talk about sharing lives in a couple of minutes, but let's just continue to look at some of these notes. I'm also trying to figure this out here because I asked for stuff to be done, and of course, it's not going to be done. Okay, there it is. I got it. I got it. That's what, okay. I got it. Okay, this is exactly what I needed. Okay, good. So, and I'm starving. I should be eating. So hold on. So let's go to. Okay, hold on. Merituslat says this. We recently. So right now I'm going through the comments, guys. Again, if you guys want to come up, I look in the link. I will tag it again. What is share your refer? What does that mean? New to streaming and looking to level up. Check out Stream Yard and get okay. They want us to share this, so I'll share this to you guys. Look, if you want to do StreamYard, please do StreamYard. Um, we recently reached out to a casino and did not reply. We later learned from another content creator that this casino only allow creators with 10K or more to record and stream. Okay, so thank you, Maritislav, for that. So to me, I thought it was 5,000. So now it looks like, based on what Maritislav is saying, that they're looking for 10K. Now I want my number to be 5,000. I'm going to keep it at 5,000 for now. If it's 10K, then we want. But I want to start at the first big, what is it called? What do you do? Oh, what is it called? Oh, I'm so tired. There's another word for it, but the first step is to reach 5,000, right? First goal. Thank you. My first goal is to reach 5,000. So right now, my goal is 5,000. Okay, and I should maybe put that in on here. Okay. Hopefully, I don't get help. I don't want to put the wrong word in. For up to 5,000 subscribers. Let's see if they're gonna let me get away with this. Hold on a second, guys. I don't want them to get mad at me. I know that they're gonna come back. Be like, oh, you're doing something wrong. You never know with them. Okay. So I changed the nice to meet you, introducing Slot Channels Meetup for up to 5,000. No, I don't want to say that. Meetup. I'm trying to say it in the words so everybody know what we're saying. I'm trying to word it, guys, where I don't know if it did, because TikTok doesn't want you to do artificial. They don't want you to do what is called recruiting, and I'm not trying to recruit per se because I don't know if that's allowed on YouTube. I'm just trying to introduce different channels to each other um, so that we could welcome 5,000 subscribers. So introducing Slot Channels Meetup. Introducing Slot Channel. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, let's do it this way. Let's see. I don't know if YouTube will allow this. If they don't, then I'll change it. Okay. Welcome. Meetup. Welcome. Let's do it this way. Introducing Slot Channels Meetup. Okay, not do it this way. Welcome 5,000. Let's do it this way. I don't know if they're gonna allow me. Hopefully they don't kick me out. Okay, let's change it. All right. So according to Married to Slots, is no longer 5,000. It's up to 10,000 because the casino will not allow them to record and stream. So now there's so many of us now. The casinos cannot be picky and choosy. Again, for me now, I'm lucky. I'm a little bit more lucky, I believe, than other people. I have a celebrity son. So, and also, not only do I have a celebrity son, I also have a national profile. So if you Google me, you'll find a lot of stuff about me. And I'm very well known in certain circles. So I don't meet people with I don't let people know who I am. New comment on police. I don't let people know who I am or who I am. But if they want to find out, they find out. So I don't let them know. But I'm guessing. I'm just guessing. So it's not as if, for example, when I introduce myself to the slot channel, I say this is our slot channel. And the reason why we create the slot channel is because my mom is one of the longest living COVID survivors in New York, and I'm doing it for her. It's possible that could capture some of their hearts, maybe, possibly. But based on follow up conversation, I don't think that was it. I think it was when they did the investigation, they found out who my family was, and they were willing to give us a chance, right? With Bali's, I think I was connected to Bali's because they love the power couple, and they were willing to give me a chance. God bless them. It took a little while, but they gave me a chance. I got a little scared because he was asking a little bit too much questions, but he gave me a chance. And then after that, I was able to get Foxwood. But I think Foxwood, because Foxwood, you have to spend a lot more money, and we're going to talk about that too. There's so much stuff to talk about. Oh, I got so much to tell you guys. And I got to tell you about YouTube too. I got so much to tell you guys. But with Foxwood, you have to spend more money in Foxwood to get rewards than you do on Bali's. And you know, if you play slots, and if you're a slot content creator, you know that you, in order to get like the comp rooms and the food, you still, even though you're a content creator, you're playing in the slot machines, which mean that you technically, they're kind of, it's kind of you're doing each other a favor, right? You advertising their casinos, right? You're advertising their casinos, but if you play a certain amount of money, you still get the rewards, right? Um, so I want to make sure that I'm on the right track here. So the fact that these people are saying that they need 10,000 subscribers, I think I'm wondering why. Married to Stop, I'm wondering why they want 10,000 subscribers. Are they in the mindset that they only want to help people that's already established, that they don't want to be a casino to help the little guys? I don't know. Because whether you, wow, I don't know. Because if it was you, I don't know. That's very interesting. Why? I don't even understand why they won't even allow a person who has like one or five subscribers, 100 subscribers to actually play. Because when I got Foxwood, when I got Bali's and I got Foxwood, I wasn't even at 1,000 subscribers. I wasn't, and I got them. Again, Bali's was amazing. I got connected with Bali's because of the power couple. I got Foxwood on my own, but the reason why I was able to get even entertainment with a view is because I did reference Bali's, but I also referenced my mom's story. But when I met my actual host, she told me she did a bigger background and she know who my peoples are, right? So it was a combination. It was different ingredients, right? So with this casino that you're talking about, what is it about 10K that is their starting number? Is it because they feel, what is it about 10K? They think that people who has 10K subscribers makes more money and will spend more money on the casino. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Maybe they're more vested. I'm curious to know your thoughts on why you think that casino needs 10K subscribers, Married to Slots. I'm wondering what you think. All right, I'm going through the messages right now. Okay, Little Buddy says, I only give super chats to smaller channels. Thank you, Little Buddy. I was talking about that. Uh, Booty. I say Buddy. Am I pronouncing it wrong? I'm so sorry. Little Buddy Slots. I hope I pronounced it right. Let me know if I'm not. But yeah, I agree. I said, I don't know why I want to be fair. I don't want to take away. I do not want to be known as a person that's trying to take away money from these bigger slot channels. That's ridiculous. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to do. If they need the money, they need the money. They have bigger overhead than us. I just don't understand why is it that people feel the need to not also give a super chat to the smaller channels. I think that the smaller channels need it as much, if not more so, than the bigger channels. Because if they are correct, a lot of people are correct, and I'm not sure because I can't verify it, but I have to tell you what is being said. What's being said is that a lot of the bigger channels, right, have sponsorship with the casinos, right? So if they have sponsorship with the casinos, if that's what they're saying is happening, then that means to me that they are, and they're saying, a lot of the casinos are saying, the bigger content creators are saying that we're not getting paid. Da, 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 that's not what's happening. Blah blah blah. A lot of people are are not telling you the truth. We're not getting paid. We're using our own money, and I tend to believe people and everything they say until I'm proven wrong. That's me. That's how I like to put my foot forward. I want to believe everything you say until I find out you're a liar, right? So they say they spend their own money, right? But they're getting but they're making money not only through the views, which is YouTube, but YouTube take 49% of your money, right? Up to 49% of your money. They're also getting because they say they're not getting paid by casinos. They're getting membership, right? Which is where somebody paid money monthly to be a member of your special channel. By the way, GrandmaFlip and I have membership. We don't have not one member, but we do have membership. Um, I set it up. I don't know if it's still working, but I just set it up. Also, they get the super chat, but they also get these sponsorship deals. That's what I'm talking about, right? They get these sponsorship deals. Also, if they play enough, then they get the comp rooms and they get the free food and they get the free pay. So they get everything that we get also, but they get it a large amount. So if they're getting all of this stuff, and I'm sure they say that they're losing, they say that they lose. The bigger you play, the bigger you win. But if they are getting all of that wonderful stuff and they still getting super chat, rightly so, they have a right to get the super chat if that's what they're supposed to get. Can you tell me why people don't want to? What the hell? Don't want to also give to the smaller channels? Can somebody explain that to me? I'm just curious. I'm just curious about why we cannot give to the smaller channels. I'm curious if somebody can answer that question for me. Hmm? I hate this. I hate when this happens. Because the smaller channels need the super chats too. I'm not saying the bigger channels don't need the super chat. The smaller channels, sorry, need the super chats too. So why are we not giving it to the smaller channels? That's what I'm curious about. My recommendation is that if you are part of it, and I know a lot of people that watch me, I love them dearly. I do have to get super chats, but a lot of people who watch me, they do say that they're not independently wealthy either, and they ain't got it. A lot of people ain't got it, and I respect that. If you ain't got it, you ain't got it. You can't bleed from squeeze from a dry stone. Okay, I did this one. All right. But for those who does have it, because the same people who say they don't have it for the small chat are the same people who are given to the big chats. Is it because you don't like the people that you're watching? But if you don't like the people that you're watching, we do know, we do see who comes back, right? And we appreciate you. We're not saying that you have to. I'm not saying that you have to give super chat to watch a channel. Lord forgive. We really appreciate the views too, because the views is also everything, right? The views also help us because the views, besides the subscriber, the views shows that we're respected in the slot community, that people are interested in us. Hopefully, the views are supposed to let YouTube know to share our lives because more people are watching, but it looks like that's not what's happening. But the fact is that we do want you to stay and watch us and be part of our lives. We appreciate you. But I just often wondered if you're there and you show an appreciation and you see people, especially if you're me, I try because I'm not independently wealthy either. So I cannot give super chat to everybody, to be honest with you. But I do. I try to give super chats. Give me 1 second. My grandkids are acting crazy. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. Grandkids screaming up a storm. Next thing I know, I have a police officer here talk about how we heard somebody. Sorry, guys. I wanted to do something, and I just got that information, so I wanted to work on it. Do something right now. Give me 1 second. Of course, I don't know what's wrong with this thing. It used to work so well, and now I have to move it a lot more than I need to. I'm almost there, guys, because I want to show you guys something else. Give me 1 second. If you're on the chat, talk to each other. I know I'm halfway through the chat. I want to go down and read the other chat. But yeah, so with the super chat, people are spending their own money and you're enjoying the views. I think it would be nice to give super chats. I try to give super chats whenever I have extra money and whenever, because I also need to use my money to play, right? Because I want to entertain you guys. So I try to do it around payday to support the channels and stuff. And we just give a little bit. Like sometimes I try not to give less than $5, $4.99, $5 and stuff like that. It's not a lot of money, but if you have a lot of channels that you follow and you give everybody $5, that means you're spending your paycheck. Right? So I also try to give the smaller slot channel that I see are spending a lot of money, especially if I see them losing and stuff like that, on the incentive to keep playing. But I also give the super chat just because I like what I'm watching. So if you have a slot channel, it doesn't necessarily have to be me. I'm so sorry, my God, I'm itching. Oh, and I took a Zyrtec. If you have a slot channel that you like, definitely support them with super chat. It really means a lot. It really means a lot. I think a lot more of us should put our Cash App and stuff out there so that that way it could help us get the money quicker. Because with YouTube, you have to wait a whole 30 days to get a check in. You have to have more than $100 in that month to even get a check. So let's just say I have 90. I still haven't gotten a YouTube check. So let's just say I have $99 since I became monetized, and we're going to talk about monetization. I don't get a check until I make $101. It's crazy, right? So giving super chats build up that money so that people could get their check and they could use the money to pay um, more slots or pay bills or whatever. But my thing is that if you enjoy what you're watching, I think that the super chat benefits not only the bigger channel, but it really, really benefits the smaller channels, and it makes the smaller channels more able to come out here and continue to entertain. So if you love your small channels, then it would be amazing if you could support them by giving them super chats. Okay. hmm So yeah, 1 second, guys. I'm just doing something. I want to get this thing. I'm gonna go through the comments just in case to see if anybody have any questions, and after that, I'll talk about YouTube. I still haven't seen anybody who wants to come up and introduce themselves to the audience. It'd be really amazing if we could meet somebody could come up and say, "Hey, this is me." I'm just gonna be a pain in my behind. That's what it looked like, right? My apologies, guys. My entire apologies. Mhm. Sorry, guys, I'm just doing something. I'll be right with you guys. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Yeah, she did say this. Yeah, said this. Ba, ba, ba. Mhm. I know you guys are just sitting here watching me. Why are we just sitting here watching her? Well, so while I'm doing this, let's talk about what happened to me with YouTube. So we playing slots. I'm playing slots, right? I learned very early on in YouTube there's such a thing called community guidelines. The thing about community guidelines is that you have to be very careful to not get on the wrong side of community guidelines, or what's going to happen is that they are going to remove your monetization. So let's talk about what monetization. Monetization is how you get paid through YouTube. Even though you get they take out 49%, at least you're getting a check. Now with YouTube, I can't believe they didn't do this after I asked them. With YouTube, you need to have 1,000 subscribers, right? I thought it was 500, but it's 1,000 subscribers, and you also have to have a certain amount of viewing hours. Now we're not talking about because I thought that I had to have. One second, I just want to make sure it's just one of them. I thought I had to have. Oh, 30. I thought it meant we have, and I'm going to pull it up. I thought it meant that as long as we had, and I'm going to go, you know something I should go to? I'm going to go to YouTube. I'm going to go to the YouTube studio. I don't know if it's going to allow me, but I'm going to go YouTube so you guys could see. So I thought that as long as I had the right amount of views, right? Views, that I was going to automatically be in the monetization, which is the YouTube partnership. But no, it's not the amount of views that you have to have, it's the viewing hours. So they count the amount of views that you have to make it into an hour, right? And then you have to have a certain amount of viewing hours in order to be monetized by YouTube. So give me 1 second. I want to look up what that hour. I thought it was 3,000 viewing hours, 1,000 subscribers, and 3,000 viewing hours, but I may be wrong, and I want to make sure that I'm looking at it. Okay, is this? Can I do save here? Yes, perfect. Yes, okay. All right, so let me just take a look. Okay. On YouTube. Okay, that's what I just did. Okay. Okay, there it is. It's 4,000 now? I didn't have 4,000. All right, guys, I want to take a look at it. And then after that, we're going to look at the other. So, so you can't just get monetized in YouTube. And a lot of people who are content creators already know that. But if you're a new content creator or you're interested in becoming a content creator and playing slots, this is the rule. The best channel, in my opinion, to actually make serious money, one of the best channels I think is TikTok, to be honest with you, because people on TikTok are making bundles of money. What are they doing? Dances, makeup, all kind of stuff. They're making money. But with TikTok, you have to have at least 5,000 subscribers, a minimum, in order to be part of the partnership and stuff like that. Then you get sponsorship, and then they different people sell give you funding from $25 to 500 to wear their clothes. They also give you funds if you do certain things, like like for example, if it's a new artist and you go on live or you do a video with their music, but you have to, because I did that recently. I didn't get no money, but they wanted me to do a video where I lip sync their music through a live, and I didn't do it that way. I did something else, which is actually, it was a cute video, but I didn't meet the specs. They'll tell you what to do. So that is getting becoming part of the partnership with TikTok. With YouTube, you get what is called monetization, which means that every views that you have, right, you get at least I think 51%, I believe, of the profit, right? And it's just pennies. It's just pennies on the dollar. If you it's like 9 cents. I thought when they said 51%, I thought it was 51% of every dollar. I was wrong. It's almost like if you have 10,000. I started thinking about it. If you have, it's 10% of every 1,000 views. That's how I see it. I could be wrong. I think it's even less, right? Because I was paying attention. I was like, okay, I had 15,000 views, right? You would think that if it was 50%, right, then I would be already. I can't do math. Anyway, I'm not even gonna try to do it. But I compared the views to how much I have. So far I made over 10,000 views, and I just hit. I have more over than 10,000 views, and I just made over $100. So I should be getting my check if I haven't gotten it yet from YouTube. But that's how it is. It's rough, right? And you don't make a lot of money on YouTube, so it's not 51% on the dollar, because if it was 51 cents on the dollar and I already have over 10,000 views, I should be already making $5,000 check if we're doing the math right. But it's not that. It's a percentage. Uh, I think it's percent. I think it's 51 cents on the penny. To be honest with you, if you really want to think. But anyway, to get monetization, and I'm not a math wizard, so you have to. I'll bring somebody. I'll ask somebody else to come in and explain to you, because I'm not the one. But anyway, to get monetized on YouTube, you must join the YouTube partnership program, right? By meeting their eligibility requirement. This includes 1,000 subscribers. This is why it's so very important for us to work at getting 1,000. So if we have new slot channels who wants to be content creators, we need to work to get them 1,000. I'm picking 5,000 right now because of the fact I want to be recognized in the casino community. Marriage to Slot says it's not 10,000. I was told it was 5,000. I wanted the first goal to be 5,000, then we can work towards the 10,000. So, anyways, way. So this included 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 valid public watch hours in the past 12 months, or 1,000 subscribers and 10 million short views in the past 90 days, which is very difficult. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Guys, give me a second. Let me mute. My son is calling me. Give me one. Sorry, guys. Okay, so I'm back. So as you can see, to get monetized, you have. There's no way I'm going to get 10 million short views. I don't know about it in 90 days. That's crazy. But I was able to meet the 1,000 subscribers. Thank you to my son who also did kept on sharing my birthdays and stuff like that. And one time he got on live and he said, "Okay, everybody, my mother need only 100 more. Let's get her over the 1,000." And that's what he did. He did that on my birthday this year. Thank you to my son. But also I had 4,000 valid public watch hours. Here's the thing: is the 4,000 valid watch hours that you have to look for, because it's hours. And you have people that's coming in that's there for like 3 minutes or 15 minutes, right? And they don't stay. So they don't count. I thought they count everybody who watches. No, they count the longevity of the person sitting there and watching you. So if a person is passing your channel, I don't think they're counting that number. They're not counting the number, right? But either way, it's 4,000 valid public watch hour, and that's not easy. According to Brian Christopher in Vegas and Vegas low bet, that used to not be the case, but now it's the case now. So that's what you need to do to you know to do that, right? To be a content creator. One other thing I wanted to show. Let's look through the comments, and then after that, I'm going to show you something else. I get thank you for giving the small channel. Only one son. Oh, he only has one son, and the son is in hospital. I wish you guys great. I wish him the best. It's SD guys. Okay, it's SD guy. Who's SD guy? Manny Slot channel. It's a SD guy. It's his second channel. You have to come back to me because I've been saying a lot of stuff. So I don't know if it's SD guy. I don't know if it's his second channel. I don't know what part of our conversation that we brought them up, but let me know. Sub back Manny Slots channel. Okay, Manny Slots. I don't know what he was talking about. SD Slot and things. Hi, Slot and things. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry it took me forever to say hi. Hi, Slot and things. Okay, now that Slot and things is here, I wanted to say something before I continue, and I know I should continue, but I want to say something. So, besides doing this live, I'm trying to figure out how to give more love and support to other Slot channels. So I was sitting down the other day, and it was a Slot Like It Hot birthday. It was her 60th birthday. Happy birthday, Slot Like It Hot. And she has a wonderful, I love all the communities. I love all the Slot communities. I'm not so biased because I think everything, I love Slot, so everybody's fun to me. So she and her husband was playing, it was her Slot, but it was her 60th birthday. So I'm sitting here trying to figure out how can I promote her? What can I do? Right? So then I said, okay, I'll just share her channel. Right? Because I don't know if people are going to come and watch her channel because I'm there. I'm still trying to figure it out. Right? So I said, okay, I'm going to share her channel. How do I share her channel? When I click the share button, okay, let me see if I could do it here so you guys could see it. All right, let's go back into this thing. Okay, hold on. Here, and okay, so now I'm going to do it with my channel. Can I do it with my channel? Okay. Here's my channel. All right. As you can see, here's my channel, MamaFlip channel. I got 2,033. Oh, I got more than 2,000. I thought I was 1,700. I guess I got 2,000. Okay, I forgot. Anyway, so you could see here where it says view stats. This is the back of my channel, right? It says view stats. Okay, this is what you do, right? You have 2,620 that's viewing my channel. All right, now 60%, 60 is down 40%, right? And this is for 215 to 318, right? Video published is 0, right? These are the channels. Right now is the United States. Okay, it's from March to today. So I guess they just give you every 2 weeks. So this is what's happening with me right now. Every channel has this where you can look at your stats. So this is, you're looking at the back of my channel right now, right? You have the membership, you have the post, you have a bunch of stuff. But I'm not even trying to go there. I'm trying to see if it's going to allow me. And then after that, we can look at the back of my channel. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Go home. All right, good. Okay, I'm home. Oh, look, slot B4. This is somebody I'm following, right? Not you. Oh, God, I don't know about this. So let's just say I am here. My problem is going to these people's channel. So this is one of the people that. Okay, this is a good example. No, no, no. I want to stay on focus. Okay, let's go to Married to Slot channel. Okay, let's do it that way. I want to go to Married to Slot because I think Married to Slot. I'm sure you it's going to be okay for me to do this on your channel. Okay, Married to Slots. These are my people. Why not talk about my people? I've been talking about them. Okay, this is my Married to Slot. Love them. Look at that. It's so cute. The thing I love about Married to Slot is, and I should have used them as an example way earlier. I'm over here talking about people's channel, and I didn't even use them. Let me use Married to Slot. First of all, I love Married to Slot channel, right? I love Married to Slot channel not only because the creativity, the couple of their, I think their slots is beautiful. I love the creativity. You see how they have a banner that labels their slot channels. Everybody know who's a content creator. It's all about labeling. Labeling. It's the word labeling. Someone kill me. Not labeling. It is labeled. In one word, it is labeled, but it's using your icon and making sure that there's a terminology in it. And I gotta think about it. But either way, everywhere they go, you could see who they are. You could see their channel name. They are Married to Slots. You have a picture of both of them. They're a beautiful couple. They are as amazing on video as they are in person as they are in the video. What I love about them is they have a their icon. This icon, I don't know if you guys can see it. I love the fact that they did a generated. I don't know if it's called AI uh, cartoon version. In my day, they call cartoon version of themselves, which they use. Right? I would call it their icon, but there's another name for it that I for some reason I can't think of the damn name. Anyway, this is their channel. So let's say, right, I am watching their channel. So right now they have something that they did 2 days ago. So I'm gonna go here, their video, right? They also have a membership, right? I'm one of their members. Please join the members. Look at all their members. You have the see their perks. Their membership is amazing. I think some of them they call each other cousin, which I think is so cute. I started using cousin and I felt bad. I'm like, well, I'm not really part of the cousin team, but because I'm Haitian, so we don't use cousins as easily as Black Americans. But I just love it, so I started calling myself a cousin. All right, so there's the video. The video was 2 days ago. Let me see if they did a live recently. They did a live 5 days ago. That's the latest live. Okay, so now they did a video. So let's say I want to look at their video, right? I'm trying to open it up without playing because I don't want to get myself in trouble, right? Let's just say I am looking at their video. I'm going to pause it, right? I'm pausing the video. Now, can I do it here? Yes. So I'm on their video. I'm enjoying myself. La, 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 la. I want to share it. If I share it, their video, right? What do you see? You see Facebook, you see Twitter, you see my email, you see WhatsApp, you see LinkedIn, you see Keynote Talks, I know how Reddit, VK, OK, Pinterest, you see Blogger, you see Tumble, you see Mix, you see Goo. I don't know. First of all, most of this stuff I don't even know what the hell it is. Who's Goo? Who's Mix? I know I've heard of Tumblr. I'm not gonna share it on my blog because my blog is not. In fact, I have to pay my blog. Shoot, I hope I didn't lose that page. VK, I know Reddit. I'm not gonna share it there. What's Kago? I'm not gonna do LinkedIn because that's a business. I tried it at first to try to share my stop play in my business profile, and they found on that long story and stuff like that. I'm not gonna share it with Twitter because Twitter is mostly where I talk shit about politics. I tried to did live on Facebook. My people are not that interested on lives or watching my slot channel on Facebook because that's like a family and friend. So the other places that where I would share them would be TikTok. But TikTok, I think, stopped us from playing slots on TikTok. Someone else said to me, I don't know if it was Manny or one of the other channels, was like, no, I still play. I still post videos on TikTok. I was told that I could that they stopped doing TikTok posting. You can't play live on TikTok. That's what it was against the community guidelines. I still have to search on that, but I'm treating my TikTok because I can't talk as much crazy crap as I want to on YouTube because I have a large group of people that have us posting in political views. I talk all my shit on TikTok on the MamaFlip Slot channel. Whereas on YouTube, I try to keep it as PG and keep it on slots as much as possible. So the other channel that I would share this copy, their channel would be Instagram. I know that they have an Instagram, so I would share their this to Instagram to have people come from my Instagram, supporters to come and support them. But guess what? There's no Instagram here. So what the hell, right? There's no Instagram. So I was watching Slot Like It Hot the other day, right? And I was trying to figure out how can I share the fact is today was her birthday. Again, the reason I explained why I didn't want to share it to the other social media that's here. I don't have Instagram because they're not going to come and look at Slot. I know because I've tried it. I tried to go on live because I have StreamYard. StreamYard allows you to go on live at the same time with your other social media platforms, right? The only other platform that actually will sit there and watch me play slots besides YouTube, that's on the StreamYard because they don't have TikTok, is Instagram. So I know that I want to share it on Instagram if I wanted to, but also Instagram doesn't really watch as much slots as YouTube. So you get to know your audience, right? So I'm here, and this is Married to Slots, but let's go to the channel that I was actually watching, which is Slot It. Please follow Married to Slot. Love them. Please follow. That's their channel. Please like, subscribe, and share. All right, so here I was. It was Slot Like That. This is the Fiesta. Thank you so much. It was her live. Okay. It was her live. Let's go live. Why am I live? What's going on? Oh, did I not click? Okay, Slot Like It Hot. Slot Like It. Slot It Like It's Hot. Sorry. Let me stop. Sorry. The reason I have to stop is not because I want to stop. I have to stop because of they did the one. Oh, that's so sweet. Because YouTube is gonna kick me in the behind if I use other people's content. Okay. So like It Hot, I love it. Got 1.6K subscribers. So we need to help her get to 5K like the rest of us, right? She just did the live, right? And the live was her birthday live. So this is the live that I joined. Sorry, let me stop it. So this is the live. It's her birthday live. So I'm watching her birthday live, I'm having a good time. Oh my God, it's her birthday. I want people to come in her channel and watch her channel. It's her birthday. It's her birthday. Whoop, whoop. So I'm watching the live and I'm like, okay, what can I do? So I click share. And again, I already made all this deduction. They're not going to really watch on Facebook because my Facebook people are friends and families and advocates. They don't care about stuff that much. They're not going to watch on Twitter because my Twitter accounts is all about me cussing out, being political and nasty. So they're not going to want to watch any slot channel that I on Twitter because I get cussed out by the other people any which way for my take. I'm not going to send an email because I have a large group of email. I'm not going to use WhatsApp because WhatsApp is encrypted. I'm not using LinkedIn because LinkedIn is for the business corporation. The rest of them, I don't know. And I don't have Instagram here. So I'm being frustrated. So I'm saying, okay, since I'm on the live, I don't want to leave the live too often. So I guess I could copy and paste, right? And then put it on Instagram. But then I'm like, no, wait a minute. Look, I could do this. I could create the post, which I did. Boom, just like that. And I'm sure a lot of people know this. I'm just figuring it out the other day because I'm trying to figure out how to share people live. So all I did is create a post, made a copy before I created a post. I took a copy. Let's go share. I copied the link, I created a post, and I typed, and I'm not gonna do it twice because I did it before. And I said, "Happy 60th birthday! Please join me now on celebrating her birthday. We are live now. See YouTube link." That's what I did, just like that. And I clicked post. And I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna show you in my membership. So this is exactly what I did, right? So now I'm gonna go into my membership and see if it's gonna allow me to go to my YouTube. All right, this is my YouTube. You view my channel. Oh, wait a minute, guys. I'm so sorry. Y'all guys wasn't seeing. I was talking about this, but you guys wasn't seeing what I did you? Ah, I'm sorry. We're gonna do this again. All right. So I apologize. So this is Slot Like It Hot. Did you guys see did you guys see what I was saying about Married to Slot? Oh my god, I'm such a mess. Hold on. Let me go down. Did you guys see Married to Slot? Hey, Jimmy Vegas and chat. I've been listening the whole time. I like how you tell the truth. Thank you, Truth. Milestone. Okay, thank you. Okay, I will be back. Hope you are still alive. Okay, all right. So I don't know. Did you guys see me? Can somebody tell me? Did you guys see me when I was sharing Married to Slot? If not, I'm gonna go back. Okay, because that was ridiculous. I just realized I'm doing all of this and I wasn't sharing. So anyway, I'm just gonna do it again. So this is Married to Slot. Because I don't know if you guys saw what I was doing. Oh my gosh. Married to Slots. This is my friend's channel. Here they are. The reason why I love them is because, as you can see, their channel is very colorful, and they label their channel. And I forgot what it to label your channel. They use their icon. You have to use your. It's not mean. What the hell? You have to brand your channel. Make sure that you have the same brand. And there's a terminology, but I can't think about it. But as you can see, everything has Married to Slots. They say that they're on Facebook, they're on Instagram, they're on YouTube. They have here subscribe, follow, and like. But my favorite about them is they have an IG, AI, or back in my days we call it a cartoon character of themselves, and they look so cute because they look just like them. To be honest with you, and they put it everywhere, right? I love it. I love it. I love it. They have 6,500 subscribers. They need 10,000 guys. I just said that they want to go to another casino, but in order to build a relationship with another casino, they need to get 10,000. So let's see if we can get them to 10,000. Married to Slot 10,000 subscribers, please, because right now they at 6,500. Right? They you can see the YouTube link is here. As you can see, they have members right here. You click here. There's the click, and there's the see the perks. It'll tell you the perks, and they go in pretty often. Home. This is their videos. They were there 2 days ago and stuff like that. Everything have their making me frustrated. I know the word, but I'm gonna get it. Everything represents them. If you don't have a picture of them there, you see their actual icon with the pictures of both of them, right? They make sure that they label everything well. They were there. They did a live 5 days ago, and they posting video. Okay, beautiful people, beautiful, beautiful. So that's married. That's Married to Slots. Please follow them. I was showing you guys, and I was also showing you guys how I showed love to Slot It Like It's Hot. Okay, so again, I can't believe I was doing all this and just telling you guys. I don't know if you guys are Slot Like It's Hot. So Slot Like It's Hot. Can we please Slot It Like It Hot? Thank you. You got to remember people's name too, and I'm really bad at that. So Slot it like it hot. So this is, I'm coming back. I'm showing. I'm sharing. I'm sharing. Present. Hey, June. Thank you for being here. Let me know anybody who wants to come up and introduce themselves. Let me know. Wait a minute. Did I see somebody that said yes? No. Okay. You have to click the link if you want to come back in the back studio. Because I think if you click the link, I'm going to see you here and bring you in. So if anybody want to come in and introduce yourself as a slot channel in the community, please come up and I'll introduce yourself to the channel and we could introduce ourselves. Okay. So anyway, so let's start again. So I was watching her birthday content, which is here, because it was Slot Like It Hot, her birthday. So let me pause it. Hold on. I got to pause it because I don't want YouTube to stop me. YouTube doesn't allow you to be sharing other people's content like that. You could get your channel could be a strike. You get a warning at first, but then you could be strike for using people's content. It's called copyright infringement. We'll talk about that later. So anyway, it was her birthday and I was watching it, right? I was trying to figure out how to share. I'm sorry, that's the point. I was trying to figure out how to share her channel. And as I said, when you click share on YouTube, you have embedded, that's if you want to embed it into some type of website. You have Facebook, you have Twitter, I still call it Twitter, email, WhatsApp, LinkedIn, and you have all these other stuff, including Reddit, Blogger, whatever. The rest of them I don't know, right? I don't want to share it to my Facebook because my Facebook is my family. It's mostly family and friends and some of my advocacy work. Twitter, I have an alter ego there. I talk mad crap about politicking, the current administration, and then some. I'm not gonna email it because a lot of my friends don't look at slots. Don't look at slots. These are, email is personal, different. WhatsApp is like an encrypted. WhatsApp is the same thing. The people that I email have messages through is more advocacy and anything like that. Then I'm gonna be interested, and I'm not gonna send it to LinkedIn because LinkedIn is a business. I tried to share one of my YouTubes, my lives in LinkedIn, and it didn't get no views whatsoever. Facebook probably get a little bit more views, but not really. Nobody. When you start sharing and doing this, you're gonna see which social media is interested. As you can see, TikTok is not connected to this, so I can't send it to TikTok. I can send it to Instagram because besides YouTube, Instagram also watch. Most likely to watch me play slots, but Instagram is not directly connected to YouTube. So I'm sitting here watching Slot Like It's Hot video, and I want to share it. So how do I do that? Do I have to go out and copy and paste it? And then I realize, silly, and I'm sure a lot of people know this, but silly, all you have to do is create a post. It's right here. And I didn't realize it until I was trying to figure out how to share a slot like it hot content, because all the time I would click Facebook and stuff like that, and I'm like, I would do it, but it's not gonna help us, right? So what I ended up doing was I copied the link, and I said it earlier. I don't know if I have to say it again. Whenever you want to share somebody's slot channel, do not just write out their name, because if you write out their name, that means they have to leave or they have to come back. They have to remember, and they have to put the name here. You see right here in the search and try to find it. Easy if you want to share the channel is just click right here to copy the link, right? I realized I could create a post, and this is just to my followers. I only got 2,300 followers, but I want to share, right? And I just type happy 60th birthday. We are live, and this is not the. I'm gonna go show you the post that I did. We are live now, celebrating. Please join us. See link to live. I did that. I paste her live, and I click post. Public, right? Easy peasy, right? And then another thing I did, I forgot to tell you. Another thing I did besides that, I actually added the link to the live, right? So here. So slot like it. So I spelled it out also, I believe, but I'm going to go back. But either way, by me putting the link, All people have to do is just click the link and go straight in there. All they have to do is click the link. Or if they have to copy and paste, at least the link is there so they can copy and paste it. And I click create post, and now it's on my main post. It's on my main channel for people who look at my my channel. So let's go look at posts right here, right? And if you look down, it's here. Here it is. This is the post that I put out. Now, of course, as you can see, I only got 3 likes and 2 comments because I'm not very well known, right? And then also Mama Lux Slot said it's my birthday also, and I gave them a like and stuff. She's Aries. Now, I don't know how many people, I can't see. It doesn't tell me how many people actually viewed this post. It just told me that I only saw only 3 people saw the post. This is again the issue that I'm having with YouTube as far as algorithm. Why is it I have 2,300 subscribers and only 3 people saw this post? Because if you don't like it, we don't know that you saw it. So all 2,300 people may have seen the post, or maybe not. We don't know because there's no engagement. But as you can see, I put her name. I put the channel name, Like It Hot. I did that. Also, I put the YouTube, right? So they could do 1 or 2 things, the live. So they could click there to subscribe, or they could click the live and join. It's as simple as that. If we as a community could do that more for us, then that's great. According to, I think it was Manny, Slick, one of them saw challenge. They were saying that the mods do this, right? But I was asking, does the mod actually share it on their channel? Which of course they do, obviously, because they're modeling from their channel. So the answer is yes. That was a silly question. So I think the mods do the same thing. What they do is they post and says that they are live now. So that's the mods' responsibility. So I'm thinking, okay, so the mods does it. But besides the mods, I'm thinking that we should all do it. We don't have to be a mod to do it. That's what I'm saying. If I'm watching somebody live and I'm enjoying the live, why not just say, hey, we're live now. Please join me. We should do that for each other, right? Why can't we do that for each other? And if you're a subscriber and you're watching someone and you enjoy their live, whether it's Mr. Handpay, Brian, Christopher, etc., sometimes they say, please share it on Facebook because they have a Facebook channel. But if you don't want to share it on Facebook, do exactly what I just did. Just create. It's very simple. Create a chat, create posts, click copy, and just copy the link and say, I'm there now. Please join us. It would so build up the small channels. It was so build up the small channels, and the small channels were so appreciated. You know? So yeah, so let's continue. I think I went through everybody comment. Okay, I don't know who's who. What? Let's continue. Let's go up. Okay, that's married to slot comment. Hey SNT. So slotting things is I met them again. Please join slotting things. Right? Because they have their own channel. Let me show you. Slotting things right here. Hi. So let's go there. Please join Slotting Things channels and stuff like that. I may just do exactly what I'm saying. Just start going and just creating. He has 18K on his other channel. Okay, that's Truth. Truth, I'm not sure who we were talking about. Yes, Bubba. Okay. Oh, so Bubba has another channel. So Bubba has another channel and he has 18K. I love Bubba. I think he's great. Yes. Okay. Married to Slot did say James Spitzer cash out. That's who I was talking about. I should have looked at the comment because they were answering my question and I wasn't looking. Okay. Slot Like It Things. They said we met him and he's a really nice guy. That's true. That's why I went to Slot Fiesta. I knew about Slot Fiesta because of Married to Slot. Oh, I think I'm getting a cold because my throat is feeling swollen. So glad BD is better. Yes, they were there. Now, Married to Slots was at Slot Fiesta, so I can imagine you go to Slot Fiesta and you're trying to have a good time and you hear that one of the people that was supposed to be there is in the hospital. It's scary. I'm sure it impacted a lot of people. I'm so glad that he was okay because I know a lot of people, because I was kept on hearing that different people were saying, let's wish BD Slots well, let's wish him well, let's wish him well. Thank you for subbing. That's Manny Slots and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know who he was talking about with here. Manny's Slot Channel, you have to tell me he's a hood moderator. You have to come back and tell me. Oh, you say good moderator. Okay. He said he has to have that. He said, I will be back. Hope you're still live. Okay. And then I put a couple of things. I'm just clicking. Thank you. It was milestone. Thank you. The word was milestone. I love the fact they answering questions. I wasn't even paying attention. So the next milestone is 5,000. So I'm trying to get to 5,000, and I want us to get all the smaller channels to 5,000. Married to Slot says 10,000, but I'm really, really trying to push for all of us, even the smaller channel. I'm following 63 channels right now, and I'm hoping that the 63 channels will follow me back. They don't have to, but I'm hoping they follow me back. In their 63 channels, I'm hoping that some of their members will follow me also, right? That should be an easy way for us to get up to 5,000 people. But again, this is about introducing ourselves to each other, right? Finding out who each other are so we can introduce ourselves to our audience. This is also about YouTube recognizing us in the algorithm, because I'm still trying to figure out if it's a preferential thing or it's an algorithm thing. So, yeah. So, here we go. So I've been listening. Okay, Truth came in to say, I've been listening the whole time. I like how you tell the truth. Thank you so much, Truth. I am so ridiculously truthful. I hurt people feeling. So hopefully, I hope I don't hurt y'all feeling. Hey, Mama Flip, Manny, and Chad. Hope all is well. Having a wonderful Good Friday and upcoming Easter Festival. Thank you, Jimmy in Vegas. Yes, I have to order now. I'm starving, but because it's Good Friday, I have to order food. Hi, I was just talking and I saw my mic get on. Now I have to figure out how to get meat, not eat meat today, and I'm starving because it's Good Friday. It's Good Friday. So yeah, so that's what's happening right now. So I got to get something to eat. The YouTube algorithm data doesn't add up. 2K subscribers and only 3 likes. It's crazy. Thank you, Jimmy Slot. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is ridiculous. Of course, like let's talk about it. Let's talk about the algorithm for a little bit. A lot of our concern here as a slot channel, right? A lot of us have concerns that people don't like us, right? I am starving. I gotta order food, guys. Give me a second. Let me order food. Let me make sure that that I still have money in my damn checking account, because my damn checking account looked miserable yesterday. My checking account looked miserable yesterday. Let me tell you, I was like, yo, I had things coming in my checking account and it came at the wrong time. Okay, good. I still have money in the damn account. It was not a good time for you should see me. I knew I had a certain amount of money to last me until next payday. I knew it. I already did the math. I paid all my bills. I paid all my utilities. I paid all my rent. Hi guys, I'm sorry. My apparently my mic keep coming off. I'm ordering food right now, so give me 1 second, guys. And again, what I was saying is that today is Good Friday. So on Good Friday, you could only eat. Um, sorry, I'm putting this behind me because my back is killing me. Oh my god, that was so good the other day. Oh, I'm gonna do that again, but I can't wait. That takes over 60 minutes, and I can't eat that right now anyway, straight because I have to eat. Hmm. I'll be right with you guys. Give me 1 second. I didn't like that. Okay. There's such a thing called bammy. Oh, if I could have some bammy and some chicken right now. Oh my god. But I gotta behave myself because today is Good Friday. And Good Friday. What the hell is it? I just saw it. Oh my god, if I could have a Big Mac. Do you know that I'm boycotting Big Mac? I want Big Mac so much. But I've been doing so good. I'm boycotting Big Mac, so I haven't had a Big Mac sandwich since I started the boycott, and it hurt my feelings. It hurt my feelings. What the freak? Sorry guys, I just saw this thing. Unless they removed it, which is possible because these motherfuckers. Don't tell me that because that's impossible. That's what it looked like. Looked like they removed it. How the hell? Oh, it's right here. Oh my god, I was just about to get on the ass. Okay, it's right here. Okay. Okay, that's the bowling place. Okay, that's the bowling place. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the catch. Please, guys, please come in, say hello. Please add comments. Guys, I'm looking for. Yeah, that's exactly what they did. Because it goes to December. Did how is that even possible? Okay, let me hold on. I'm looking. What I'm doing right now is I'm looking for. I guess it's possible they could close because it's Good Friday, but that doesn't even make sense. This is the biggest freaking selling day of the year. Why would they stop? Are they crazy? We have that with we have that, but why am I not seeing my previous order? Okay, this is it. Yeah, it is still here. Okay, all right. Oh, I was about to show my ass. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm cursing. I am cursing. My bad. Okay. All right, here I am. Okay. Let me see. Yep, this is what I ordered. I ordered this medium. The medium was hot enough. It's it. Sausage, corn, Roman noodles. Yep, this is what I ordered. Okay, excellent. It's very expensive too. This summer bum is very expensive. Um, okay. So I ordered this. It's expensive, but it's Good Friday, so that means I gotta be expensive. And then I'm ordering this right now. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm almost there. Just ordering my food for tonight. When I tell you that even though I'm a lapsed, it's ridiculous that I'm a lapsed Catholic and I'm still trying to, in my own way, still trying to heed to the rules. Nope, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that one. I didn't like the strawberry one at all. I did not like that at all. Oh, buy one, get one free. Okay, this is what I want. It says buy one, get one free. Yep, that's what I want. Yes, I love buy one, get one free. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, y'all. Y'all giving me buy one, get one free. What? Oh, yeah, that's that. Yeah, that has my name written all over it. That's what I want. Okay. So I'm going to take this one out. And I am getting the buy one, get one free. Yes, I'm so sorry they don't have the buy one, get one free with the meal. What's up with that? Let me see if they have anything else getting buy one. Because this is expensive. Give me 1 second, guys. Anything else that's eligible for buy one, get one free? Meal more? 6 free items. What else? What else, sir? Ma'am. Ma'am, sir. Oh my God. There was a couple that I was watching, and they used to introduce themselves like sir, ma'am. They were so cute. As God is my witness, they were the cutest people that you ever want to meet. And they met each other. I have to look for them. They met each other. It was a black woman and a white male, and they met each other during COVID, and they ended up I guess going on their right before COVID, they ended up going on their first date or something. No, they're scallion pancakes. No, I don't want that. That's the other thing. Even though I do like scallion. No, I don't want. I don't want to spend that kind of money. Okay, I'm here. Okay, let me order my food. And I have to go back and see their show. They were so cute. I love them so much. I followed them for more than a year. And then, COVID is over. We go back to our regular life. And then the other day I was looking for them. I was like, oh my God, I wonder what happened to them. I missed them. It was so amazing. And now they no longer do any lives. They just stopped. Not as if they came back and they say, hey, by the way, whoop, whoop, I want to let you guys know that we on. I'm so sorry, guys, because I know it's not this amount of money. What the freak happened? Yeah. I have one. Ma'am and sir, is buy one, get one free. Why am I? Oh, yeah, it is buy one because it's minus it. I'm so sorry. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm so sorry. They did minus it. But God, that. It's a lot of money, guys. All right, but it's Good Friday, and it could last me for 2 days. So, oh God, sorry, guys. Just ordering my dinner. Oh no 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 no! Oh freak! Shoot! Oh shoot! 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 I have a problem. Hold on! 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 I have a problem! I have a problem! I have a problem! I forgot something. I can't. I have to take something out. Oh man, I'm gonna be in trouble. It's Good Friday. Change order. Can I change the order? Can I change the order? We're not able to change the situation has already prepared. We are unable to make changes. You're a liar. All right, God, forgive me. Forgive me. You have to forgive me because I'm trying the best I can. But okay. All right. So what I'll do is not eat it. Try not to eat it. Oh, that's okay. I'm fine. I'm doing the best I can. I'm not supposed to eat the sausage. I'll try not to eat the sausage if I remember, but at least I'm trying everything I can to maintain. I tried to say get help. I said get help to try to change the order, and they won't let me, so it's too late. Okay, anyway, God, forgive me. Now, with that said, let's get back to what we were doing. Okay, now we're back. I'm back. All right, let's finish and see what else is happening. Let's finish. YouTube algorithm doesn't add too much. And he said you are muted. Thank you for saying that. And I think that's it. That's the last comment that I have. Right? That's the last comment I have. Okay, I think that's it. And hide. So again, I'm MamaFlip slots. If you would like to come up, hi MamaFlip. Hi, how you doing, Truth? Truth, do you have your own channel? Do you have your own channel? I want to make sure that I invite people if anybody would like to come up. Right here is I'm putting the link up. If you want to come up and introduce yourself. No, oh you don't. Okay, thank you for joining us. How did you find our channel? To join my live and talk to the people, please click here. You have to click here, and there's a bunch of instructions. Go up, and there's a bunch of instruction that tells you what you need to do. You have to be connected, and you have to have Wi-Fi and good Wi-Fi. You have to have a camera. You have to have a microphone. How did you find our channel? Live stream short feed. Oh, okay. Okay, good. Thank you. Because we were just talking about the fact that YouTube is not showing us our live. Like it's not showing our live out there to different people. Like it's getting difficult. The smaller channels, we're having a hard time in getting our channels watched, and we're trying to grow our channels, and it's difficult. So this is one of the reasons why I'm doing this, because I'm trying to get people to come in, not only subscribe to myself, because I'm trying to reach 5,000, but to also help other slot channels reach 5,000. So that's what I'm doing right now. And all of a sudden, I have a cold. Like, thank God I'm not leaving the house this weekend, because all of a sudden, now I feel like I have a cold. First, it was, give me a second. I'm about to take some medicine. First, it was scratching my ear. And now, unfortunately, I feel like my throat is swelling up, and it's just ridiculous. So yeah, real time. So live stream. So what do you like about our channel? Is there anything? Do you watch a lot of slot channel, or you only watch my slot channel? How does that work? I see 3 people here. If you are here, please add a comment. Let us know that you're here. I am MamaFlip slot channel. I am trying to open up the space for slot channels to come in and introduce themselves. There's a link there. If you want to join and come up and introduce yourself, you are more than welcome. I will have to see who you are, though, before I bring you on. So you are more than welcome to come up. Okay. There we go. So yeah, I think I talked about so many different things. I've been here for how many hours? I've been here for 3 hours and 33 minutes. I talked about why I started this meetup. I talked about so many different things. So yeah, if anybody want to come up and tell us about your channel, tell us why you like to watch people playing slots, you are more than welcome to do so. I'm here. This is our meetup spot. Again, I'm trying to get smaller channels, give smaller channels an opportunity like myself to grow ourselves. All right. That's the reason why I'm having this meetup, so that we could grow as a community. I think, and I'm going to keep saying it over and over again, that I think it's important that we support each other, right, as a community, because I don't see any reason why, to be honest with you, that we can't share each other's channels. It doesn't make sense to me why people are afraid of sharing each other's channels. There are millions of subscribers, billions of views. Everybody could be part of it. Everybody could eat, and that's what I want to do. I want to be. I only have a small channel, but I want to be able to share my channel with the masses and stuff. It's very important to me. I want to advocate for that. Also, there's a lot of shenanigans that's going on with the channels, which I don't understand. There are mod wars. There's casino wars. I don't even understand what's going on with that. That's to me is the most craziest, insane thing I ever heard. Why are you guys fighting with each other is insane. Why is mods fighting with each other? To me is insane. I don't have no issues. I shouldn't have any issues with anybody at all. I shouldn't have any issues, and nobody should have any issues with me. I don't know you personally. I'm not a celebrity like that. Well, I guess I guess in a way, maybe it has to do with celebrity because a lot of these like celebrities, they especially the gossip columns and stuff like that, they talk mad crap about each other. And then sometimes they meet up. If I start thinking about it, it's gonna make me cuckoo for cocoa puffs. Yeah, if I start thinking about it, it's gonna make me cuckoo for cocoa puffs. So let me just. hmm Let me just chill. Let me just chill, cause I know I'm about to go somewhere with this whole thing. I don't think anybody we should be disrespecting each other though. I really don't. I don't think we should be disrespecting each other. I don't think people should be calling people out of their names. I just think it's really bad. It's a bad look across the board. In one case, I was talking about when I came here, I was talking about Big Slaughter. Big Slaughter, I told him I was going to talk about what happened to him yesterday. I'll repeat it again. I was on Big Slaughter Lives. All of a sudden, a security guard came and told him that he couldn't film. Big Slaughter said, I have permission to film. The guy was like, somebody said that you don't have permission to film. He's like, okay, I got permission from my host. The security guard said, okay, I'm going to have to go check it out. He said, okay, I'll be here. He came back. He said something else. He's like, well, definitely. He said, I reached out to the manager, right? So that the manager could come and see you uh, because I'm being told you don't have permission. So he said, okay, I'll wait here, right? I'll wait here. The manager came. The manager now is a little annoyed when he came. You could hear the manager because the manager know who it is. He's like, "Why are you bothering me?" He could film. And then the security guard apologized for for interrupting him. And the security guard said, "The reason why I came and spoke to you is because somebody's complaining." So obviously we're on the live. We're like somebody's complaining. We're also used to it with people complaining and everything like that about us, especially if they're playing. Sometimes they don't want to hear you talk. Sometimes they want to be a copper hole. That's why I say copper hole, meaning that there's a hole, which is a prostitute down the street, and somebody want to snitch on them. So sometimes they just want to. Apology. I don't know where I was in the story, but anyway, we were watching Big Slaughter, and we were talking among ourselves. We all on the chat, mind you, and we're like, "Oh, we used to it because people complain all the time. People complain because sometimes they don't want to hear you talk. Sometimes they don't like the fact that you're filming and stuff. That they don't want you to talk around them. So we all talking to each other and like, oh, it's just one of those people. And he's like, no, I know who it is. I know who. It's somebody's complaining, and we're like, who the hell is complaining? They all complain, but he's like, no, it's another slot channel that's complaining. So apparently somebody else was there who was filming who ratted him out. That's what he feels. We don't know if it's true, but he was very certain to say that I know it's that person. So I think it's really messed up myself, me, myself, and I, that a slot channel is going to like rat on another slot channel. I think that's ridiculous. I say there's enough ways that we could all eat together and still be part of the same, same team. I don't think there's any reason why somebody needs to rat somebody else out. That's just my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. So that's why I talked about him. So now we have, not only do we have mod wars, we have slot wars. You got people over here that's snitching. I don't know, guys. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm here. I'm trying to get everybody together so that we can share our audience and introduce ourselves. You got people over here snitching and trying to get the people kicked out of casinos. That's crazy. And what did the person do to you so much that you hate the person? See, this is in our community. I don't know if it's in every community. That's called hate. What makes you hate that person so much that you want to take away their ability to show their life, to make a living, to eat? What did they do to you? You just don't like the way they walk, the way they talk? Did they step on your foot without saying sorry? Do you know them in real life? I mean, what the hell? What exactly did that particular person do to you that you felt the need that you wanted to make sure that they get kicked out of the casino? That's called hate. And hate is not good. There was a couple of people on the live that was naming the person that they think that was there. I don't know if it's because they were in that person's previous live and they know that it's in casino. I know the name on the top of my head, but I am not going to name the person. Because first of all, I don't know the person. I don't know if it's true. Also, I ain't trying to hate either. But I just think as collectively as a group that, but who am I? I'm just a black woman in Brooklyn. They ain't gonna listen to me. They ain't gonna listen. But if they do listen, I just hope that uh, issues and stuff like that should possibly be, if at all possible, uh, behind the scenes. I think it should be behind the scenes, people, because I really do. I think the especially in the slot community, I know it's done in hip hop community and actors, the regular business. I mean, especially when it comes to content, it done it's the, to me, it appears to be done more in the hip hop community than in celebrity community, where we talk mad crap about different people, right? Where we talk mad crap about people. I think, but I was surprised to see the same thing was going on with the Slack community. I was surprised. I'm sorry. I'm like, damn, we backstabbing each other like that. I'm so used to seeing it in the hip hop community. You have no idea. The way they talk about each other, the way they backstab, they be swatting people. It's crazy in the hip hop community. I did not expect the same thing in the Slack community. That, to me, that's crazy. That's just crazy. But you know something? Sometimes somebody does something to you that piss you off. I, I, I don't know. I don't know if I would do the same thing. I don't know. It depends on what people do. I don't know. I'm not above anything. I've been petty my entire life. I try to be a good person, but I know for a fact that I've done several things to pretty much tell people to kiss my ever loving, and I've been mean too. So we don't know what the person did to piss them off. I just don't think it's a good. I just don't think it's a good idea. Mm-mm. I just really don't think it's a good idea to do that. But that's just me. That's just me, my friend. I just think it's a bad idea to cause a war. The community is too small. Anyway, that's my just my thoughts. But I'm gonna talk about it. I'm not trying to be a gossip channel. I want to talk about everything, but if I'm a part of a live and I see something going on, I'm most likely I'm gonna talk about it. Unless somebody say no, don't talk about it, then I won't talk about it. But I will tell them that look, I'm gonna talk about this just like I did with Big Slaughter. I told Big Slaughter I want to talk about this. Look at my previous live. You know, I am gonna talk about this. Hmm. I know they were waiting for me. No, I just okay. I just took medicine, so I'm beginning to feel a little better for just a second there. Maybe it's because I haven't eaten, because I've been alive all day and I haven't eaten. But I was not feeling good for a few minutes now. Mm-mm-mm. I was not feeling good at all, my friends. So, does anybody else came by? Hi, how are you? Everybody who came by who's going to see this, they're on their way. Whoop, whoop. Please come fast. I'm starving. So yeah, so I we are here at been doing this for 3 hours and 47 minutes. I don't know what else to talk about because I talked about so many different things. Um, I'm only 16 views, 346. Ooh, this guy right here, I love him, but he is petty. Ah, oh, why is he so petty? Oh my God, I'm as bad as everybody else. I am watching. I do sit here and watch, follow certain content creators that are so petty. It's ridiculous. They are petty, my friends. They are petty. I just shake my head because it's ridiculous how petty they are. God bless them. So yeah, so okay, so I want to thank everybody. Well, I'll wait here until 4 hours. I'll do the 4 hours, and then after that, I'm out. And then I'm gonna try this again. I'll meet up part two. I'm I'm gonna eat, relax. Hopefully, I'm not getting sick, getting a cold and stuff like that. There's COVID. A lot of people don't want to believe it, but COVID is back again. A lot of people are catching COVID in my office. So It's happening again, which is sad. But yeah, look at this. This guy is a mess. I wish you could. I don't want to. I don't want to play it in the background because I'm gonna get in trouble. I don't want him to, complain. What do you say? But he is hysterical. I started being a content creator that talk about gossip, but it didn't work for me. Lord have mercy now. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. I'm gonna wait 10 minutes, guys, and then after that, I'm gonna shut off my live, and I'm going to come back again later on to see if there's anything else that we need to talk about, and just do this all over again. Again, the object of my live is to create an opportunity, and I'm gonna do it tonight. I'm gonna try it tomorrow, Sunday, because Grandma Flip and I are not gonna go to the casino this weekend. We're gonna go next weekend. But I'm going. I want to be able to create an area where people could come in and introduce themselves, meet me, I meet them, and see if we could just increase each other's or help each other push, help each other in the algorithm. Like introduce ourselves, but to do it organically, like to actually meet each other, talk, maybe share trade secrets and stuff. Which is your favorite slot? That's a topic for me. My favorite slot used to be Queenie. I love me some Queenie. So let me show you my favorite slots. Oh, okay. Oh, this is what I could do. Okay. Big Slider is on. Big Slider. Okay, hold on. All right, this is what I'm gonna do while we because nobody wanted to chat with me. Okay, share. Mhm. Big Slider is on. I'm gonna put him on my other TV. In the meantime, this is the back of my channel so you guys can see. I talk about a lot of things, as you can see. I talk about a lot of things, guys. As you can see, look at the videos. 54 views, 11 views. Like I got 2,300 people. Like, why am I only getting these little views? It's crazy. Okay, so since hold on, let's watch this then. This was fun. All right. This is me with Married to Slots. All right.
Where that? Yeah, right here. I think it's here. It's in here. Ah, there it is. There it is. Anyway, guys, so I'm here. I'm playing with Marriage Slots. We are incognito. So let me put this away before they come and talk to me. And I don't need them telling me nothing. I don't need them telling me nothing. So let's go. We're doing this one right here. Okay. All right. Make sure. Okay. It's $1.
I had a very successful day with Married to Slots. So let's watch it. If anybody want to come up, they can.
I'm gonna take a look and see if you guys can see it. Like whatever you want. Come on now. I need 6 points. Come on now. Yeah, but I've already been here 3 hours already. Come on. Come on now. Give me something. Come on. Minute. This is only $10. You can't even give me the $10. Maybe Victoria, whatever her name is
All right, let's watch it.
she is a free game. Okay. I don't know. You guys can't see her. You guys can see a little bit. I see you guys can see. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm incognito, so I'm trying to make sure you guys see. Everything was a little more difficult when you're incognito. It's difficult. Okay. Come on, a few more. La 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 la. Okay. After you guys can see a little bit of. Okay. There we go.
And this is my channel, so I can show it. YouTube is not going to give me a hard enough time to watch my own channel.
All the way across. All right. So give me a little bit of something.
Anybody has any questions or want to come up
Thank you, ma'am.
and say hi, please do so. Right now we are watching Married to Slots. I had fun with Married to Slots.
So I'm trying to see if you guys can see it. This is as good as you're gonna get, unfortunately, because we are incognito. So I'm trying to do the best I can. Give me 1 second. It really don't bother you over here, which is a great thing. But I still, I still don't want them to. Plus, it's easier for me. I'm not holding it in my hand. Okay, let's see. I need 6 points. Come on now. Fight for Troy. Yeah, fight for Troy. Like, Troy, fight for me. You fight for Troy. Come on now.
Now, this what I
Troy,
just
fight for
realized
me.
just now is I'm gonna stop this because this is not.
All right, guys. I think.
I'm gonna stop this because this is not. Hold on. This is the second video. I just realized it. Give me 1 second. I want to watch the first video where I met Married to Slots. We actually, oh my, I had so much fun. I made money. I was so happy I made some money. Oh my god, it was so amazing. Okay, let me go back in here and get the first video. This is part two. Exactly. I just realized it's part two. I actually wanted to get to part one. So give me 1 second. When I met Married to Slots, live. Let's go to live. This is, hold on a second. Yep, here it is. Okay, there we go.
Come on.
Here we go, guys.
You just gave me a little $5, and now it doesn't want to give me nothing. What are you
So
doing?
this is us. I'm with Married to the Slots, and we were playing
Treasure
at
box.
Eminem, not Eminem, yeah,
Yes, use that
Eminem
telephone.
National
Gave me
Harbor
a little bit of something. And now they just want
in
to act
Maryland.
silly. Come on now. Oh,
So I
I
was
needed that
playing
wow.
before Married to Slots playing.
Earlier, I needed 3 of those. I get 3 of those. Then
They have not arrived yet by the time I was playing this spot.
tell me this is not. No. Even if I try to stop it's not gonna stop. Oh,
This is what made me think about it. This is my
never
favorite
stop.
game.
I didn't know I could stop the coins. This one allows me to stop the coins. Okay.
Now, I was surprised that it allows me to stop
It
the
never used to
coin.
allow in the other game.
Let me tell you why. Because
Oh, I needed 3 of those.
it doesn't allow you to stop. When I play this game Queenie at other casinos, it doesn't allow you to do. You can do quick pay, but it won't. You can do quick
Now
pay,
we got the free game.
but it won't. Uh, Hold on.
Okay, we got Chick over there. Somebody said Chica.
You could do quick pay, but when you do quick pay, it won't stop the coins in the other casinos. That's the problem I have. So right here, I was surprised and I was like, "Oh my god!" When I click quick pay, it stops the coins. If you try to do that at, for example, Resort in New York, it won't stop the coins at all. I've tried it a few times.
I touch the screen. I forgot to touch the screen and give you something. Come on now.
And it's my favorite game. I put in $20. It's my favorite game. I'm trying to hit it to stop it. That's something I do every once in a while. One of the things I want to tell you is that the reason why the camera is not fully on the game is because I am incognito, which means I have a camera in front of me. I don't have the bracket out. The camera is on my chest, so that's why.
Yeah, treasure box. Come on, treasure box, treasure box. Come on now. Now I just want to play around. Doesn't want to give me the treasure box. I need the treasure box to get all of this stuff. Come on now. Oh, thank you. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it. 75, at least give me a treasure box. Come on, darling. Continue to come up. 10 cents. That's the only thing about this. I'm sorry for saying 10 cents. That's the only frustrating thing about this game. Is that it has to give, I need 5 of those. Come on now. 2 times. 2 times. Come on. 750. Yeah, a lot more than that.
On YouTube, I'm
not getting a lot of texts.
I did my text yesterday.
Come on now. Come on, don't stop. One more. Come on, let's see. Yes. Let me know. I need the bucket again. Come on, darling. I need the bucket again. I need the bucket again. Come on. Now you want to stop. Come on. 750 is nothing in comparison to real life trouble. One more. At least give me a 10 times 2 so I can get $14. $15. Come on. One more. You guys can't even see. Sorry about that, guys. You guys can't even see what I was playing. I'm sorry. It was too high. As you can tell, we are in part 3. You hear me thinking that you guys are seeing everything. You guys are seeing nothing. I apologize. So hold on a second. Hold on. Stay right there, guys. Let's see if you guys can see this time. Okay, I got 850. Got 850. All right. You see? Alright, you guys can see better. Unfortunately, the screen is wide. I want to go to a better spot soon. Come on now. You're going to give me all the 8s, all the keys.
It doesn't love me, but I love you.
That's quick. Come on. Look at 97. I'm going to go to $1. It seems like it's not even giving me the key at 50 cents. It's ridiculous. It's not even trying.
I need 6 coins. I need 6
175. Come
coins.
on. It's not even giving me
And I don't think
a
you
key.
said
I need
even
6
gave me
keys.
a
That's the
key.
key. Not even giving me the keys. What the hell?
It said that you need either 6 coins or 6 keys. I think that's how it's like keys.
I need 3 of those in order to get the free game. I'm not just dropped, but it's not even trying. Oh, you couldn't give me the 8. You couldn't even give me the 8.
I love that game. Tell me on it, guys. I love that game. Only won one major in my life in that game.
Yeah, oh, the wow. Shit, I should have. I tried to stop the other one.
That symbol that you just saw that made the clinch sound, that symbol is guys is like a little bank thingy. We need 3 of that.
I even tried the dollar. Yeah, it's not giving. It's not even giving. What's up with you? That was sad. I'm very sad about this. Very sad. Let me see if I can get cheaper.
So again, I'm incognito. That's why the camera.
Anybody playing cheaper? Let's see. So, anybody playing Chica? Thank you. All right, guys, let's try Chica.
Most of the time when I'm moving, I cover
Ridiculous.
I
I'm
cover
sorry.
the camera so I can hear other people.
All right, guys, let's try Chica.
This is my favorite game. My other favorite game. Chica Bonita is my favorite game. Chica is evil. That and Toro, but out of Toro, the bull, Chica's my favorite. Oh, did I stop there?
We are incognito, guys, so I can't see anything that you guys are saying. We're gonna try a little bit of Chica. See if Chica gonna give us everything.
I love you, Chica, so much.
Yeah, because Chica is probably a fan of mine too. Let's see. Can you guys see Chica? I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not. I'm not sure what's happening. I am not virtual, so I don't know why it looks like everything is so close. Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know why it looks so wide. It's so close by, guys. Three more. Son of a gun. You want to do that? Two more. Son of a gun.
I love that game so much.
Come on, three more. Son of a gun.
How the hell is Chica doing
It's one of those. It'll be one of those days.
this? Come
Come on, pepper.
why are you pushing the movie time so far?
And then they give you the pepper in a second. Oh, Chica is so annoying. Let's try two sets. Four. Pepper. Alright, Chica's not, Chica's not ready. Chica's not ready. Wait, Chica's not ready. Everybody's open. No, she's not ready. Not ready. No. Not ready, guys. Oh, you guys can see. Okay. Get everything ready. She just on the line. Look at that. Not even trying. Not even trying. Do one more 20 on Chico, and then I'm going to be out of here. I cannot. Just sitting there making back to back on checker flag. Chico want to act like she's stupid. Are we really doing this, Chico? We're not even working in nothing. Nothing, Chico. Thank everybody for being here. We have MamaFlip Start channel. Yeah, and come on, Chico. Come on. No one knows what you're Come on, Chico. Stop playing around. Come on. Sorry, guys. I keep moving up. Oh, really? I just got really excited for Chica. But Chica gave it to me at 50 cents. I would have been more excited if Chica had given it to me at something bigger. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm looking for the settings. I want to make sure I'm logged in to Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. Come on. Chica gave it to me. Chica's out of line. Hello. So you are we? Yeah. If you on, I'm connecting. All right. I'm trying to log in. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. You guys, I can see that you guys can see Chica. Really, Chica? Oh, she gave it to me $1. No, 50 cents. Come on, Chica, give me something, babe. Come on, be nice, Chica. Come on. Really? Chica? Yeah, day 3 games, guys. Oh my God. 150 only. Hi guys. Come on, Chica. Come on. Can I get the 6? Sorry guys, we are incognito, so it's gonna take me a minute to get myself set up so you guys can see the entire screen. So forgive me. Right now we are the free game at Chica. Hoping that Chica be nice tonight. Chica sometimes is not nice. Come on, Chica. And I'm not touching it. I refuse to touch Chica. You hear me? And it's supposed to just make say $10. She just got $150. $10. Got a dancing a pussy. I'm not that person. Let me stop looking at her stuff. I'm happy for her. Yay! Our got it. Oh, I know. She's waiting for me to touch her. I know. I know what she's trying to do. She's waiting for me to touch her. I'm not touching her. Come on, all the way across. All the way across. All right. What's that? What is it? Give me a little something. Oh, sorry. Oh, no. Oh, she does. I can do one. I got a phone in. How you guys?
That's me and Marriage Slots. They came.
You laugh. Oh, here. Oh, what's this one? Oh, that's it. Wait, where the hell is the people? Hey guys, guess who's here? Can we? Because I'm incognito. Are you guys allowed to film here? Oh, yeah. I'm incognito. Okay. So guys, I'm gonna finish this and then what are we playing? I don't know. What do you want to play? Anything I did. This is Josh spot mostly. So I just got my little $10.40. So I'm gonna play a little bit of that. But what do you guys want to go? What do you guys normally play? You guys play so much here. Our friends are here, guys. Hey, everybody. But we incognito, so we're not supposed to be talking to y'all. No, you can do that part. You good. All right. So is there anything specifically y'all want to play? Any thoughts? I mean, you know we play. Yeah, I know you said, Mommy, you play a bunch of stuff and stuff. So I want to finish this a little bit, but I want to follow you. If you guys, if you have any plans, I was going to follow you guys and play what you guys play and see which one of us get up better. So whatever game you want to play. I know, ain't me though. All right, the people that next to us just got $2,000, guys. They just sat there. All right, they just got $2,000. It's the game that you want to play, but it's the money you want to put out, right? Once you put out that money, then you know you can get it. I want to pay a little bit more of this, see if I'm going to get anything. Look at that, $2,000. Look at that, $2,000. I ain't get $2,000. You would think it would give me. You would think that I would. They're like, nah, buddy. You lucky how we even gave you that little bit. That's what it's saying to me. All right, so guys, let's climb back up again. Let's do a couple of no, not $5. We ain't got $5. We're gonna do a couple of 250s. Right? Let's see. 2001. Two more. You son of a bum. Come on. Why does it do that? And then it gives me the 3 right there. So annoying. It's so annoying. Come on, 3 more. Look at that. You son of a piece of trash. You know we're supposed to be nice to it, right? We're supposed to be talking to it nice. Yeah, I'll do that. And the positive, I love you guys. You're like, we should be positive. I'm like, no. You should hear me talking. Y'all talking about, we don't want to curse it out. I'm like, yeah, I'm cursing it out. I be going crazy. Come on, 4 more. Come on now. You just don't want to. Got my guy. Like, I wish. So we are here with Married with Slides. I'm so excited. So we're gonna play Married with Slides. Play Kung Fu Master. It was great. I mean, we always go to Silver. We were trying to go to a place called. Wait a minute. No, something Waters. And it was over like fresh water or something like that, or fire something. So it was over an hour, so we ended up going to the Silver Diner. So we always go there. So it was nice and everything like that. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to put the battery back in. That's why. But yeah, so we are incognito right now. They're gonna give us something. All right, so I'm gonna try a couple of ones. It looks like it doesn't want to give me anything except for. Let's try $1. Of course, that was $2. I didn't mean to do 2,000. I meant to do $1. All right. Not doing that. Okay, now let's go back down now to 1 cent. And let's try to get it. There we go. Look at that $10. You think I need that $10? See that $10 right there? I think it seemed to like 50 cents. It seemed to like 50 cents. So you guys never play incognito stuff? Oh, yeah? This will work perfectly. I promise you. It works perfectly. Can I put it on there? Look at that. Look at the people next to us. They just sat there, literally. She put in less than $100, and she just made a hand pay. Not that I'm hating. I am not hating. I am not a hater. But yet, I am a hater. Hey,
Yes,
Dina,
I'm
what's
a hater.
up? I'm
I
so
keep
excited
saying
to
I'm
meet
not a
up
hater, but
with
I'm
the
hating because I'm
people.
sitting here putting on my damn
Because every single time I'm
glasses,
supposed to meet up with them, I stand in front.
and the damn slot machine ain't
That's how I
doing
felt so
nothing.
bad. I got here,
This person
they were
just
like,
sat there.
"You just left." I'm like, "Ah!" And I told my friend, I'm like, "I can't do that this time." I'm like, "Come on, give me anything. Be kind." All right, I'm betting 50 cents. Oh, you lost? Okay. Say again? There you go. Veritas I just got one. I'm straight. Yeah, just a little while. No, I can't see. We're good? You guys see me? Okay.
Distance fee, taxes, all of this stuff is over here, stressing my ever loving life out and not doing everything in my food. All this
Not long.
food.
This hasn't been live that long. Come on, give me a word. Give me a word.
And I'm gonna get mad and start pushing people out and I'll be wrong. Then I'm gonna ask what people about food. No, we just here not
Oh, nice. All right. $1.25 back. Proper word, though. Nice. Okay. Music change. Computer fix. Yes, Tina, we are together with MamaFlip. Yes, we are. We
It's
are
sweet.
here together.
I'm telling you, I love Barry to spot. Let me
Wait.
pause, let me pause, let me pause, let me pause, let me pause.
You got
Hold on.
trumpets.
When I tell you I love Married to Slots, I can't even begin to tell you how much I love Married to Slots. I can't even begin to tell you. When I tell you that some people are genuinely good, kind people in person as well as in the community, that's Married to Slot. That's also the Power Couple. These people are so sweet and just kind, and they just they just they just exude a warmth about them, and that's Married to Slot. It's like they exude a warmth. I can't pronounce it. WARMTH. Warmth about them that makes you feel that you are welcome in their circle. It's not easy to meet people like that, right? Because people could fake it, but Married to Slots are so amazing. I just love them dearly. They're really
Nice.
good.
Very nice. All right. That's more than
And then she was winning like crazy. She was winning, and did I tell you that Married to Slots was winning like crazy?
Very nice. Okay. Mama Flip said she going to 5 cents. I'm gonna back it up and I'm passing the phone back to Mama Flip.
The kind of nonsense. I
Do it.
want to tell you something. This is the kind of nonsense too, and I'm not hating. But Married to Slots, they came and they sat there and made $138. So they're going. Gina is also has the lucky star on her, and I'm like, look at this. You just came here and just made that money. I was happy for them. I ended up making a lot of money that night, though. I thank them because that was a very successful time.
All right, going back to
People are
Mama Flip.
getting bonuses.
Embarrassing me. She could embarrass me. That's sweet. That's what I'm talking about. She come over here embarrassing me. Why she can embarrass me like that? She can stop playing around.
Chica
You
was
have you have
embarrassing
you
me.
have Toros give somebody a hand pay. Chico over here is playing, guys. Again, we incognito, so that's why I can't really see you guys and talk to you guys. But I'm trying to keep an eye on the message. Come on now, one more. You see it went right there. See it went right there. It went right there. That was cool though. That was cool. All right, a little bit on that. As soon as I finish this, you guys want to go play something else, or you want to continue to play? Okay. All right. gonna be following. I'm gonna go through this one right here and see if it's gonna give me anything at 125. Hello. I see people was getting $1. Come on. Anything. I see you don't want to play ridiculous. I see you don't want to give me nothing. You don't want to give me nothing. You don't want to give me nothing. All right, that's it.
Got
I'm
it
done.
again.
That's crazy. Okay, here's. All right, so obviously, married to slots know how to play this game.
Look at that. They got a double
I
bonus.
don't know what I'm doing. Go ahead,
That was nice.
That's what I'm talking about.
And that's Kung Fu Master.
Come on, come on. All the way.
She made back-to-back bonus on Kung Fu Master.
Then we're gonna go to Married to Slot channel.
I can't wait to go back there.
So you do press the button. I know me that the machine does it. And then they say it doesn't matter. Come on, it's extra. Oh, that would have been nice to give you $5. What is that? I'm happy for you. And because I'm bitching don't mean I'm not happy for you. I'm happy for them, yes. My machine's a piece of crap though. All right, we almost done with you. Let's go back to the last 50 cents. All right, we're doing the last 50 cents and then we're gonna go play something.
And I spoke earlier about personalities and whether we should say remain positive and stuff after our game. Married to Slot, they're amazing, happy couple, and they remain and positive throughout playing slots. Not me. Sometimes I be cursing out the slots, losing my temper, all kind of stuff. I'm nothing like Casino Loomis though. That guy is something else. He is like outrageous. But yeah. I love me some Chica. Chica's one of my favorite games of all time. When I was in the Venetian, let me tell you something about Chica. When I was in Venetian, Chica, you couldn't play Chica or Toro. When I was Venetian in Vegas, anywhere you couldn't play that game. That game was standing room only. It was harsh. Now it doesn't even pay. Now it doesn't even pay. It's just ridiculous.
We're gonna go play. We're gonna follow Married to Slots and we are going to see what their favorite game and see if I can get anything. Thank you so much for coming out on a Sunday. All right.
Look at me and my double chin.
What's your favorites?
Look at me and my double chin.
The winning spots are? Sometimes I know where.
Anybody came in? Nope, nobody's here. Again, I'm MamaFlip Slot Channel. This is our slot channel meetup. If welcome 5,000 subscribers. If you have a slot channel and you want to come in, and then please, I will be more than happy to send you a link. The link is up here where you could click the link and you could come up and talk to us about your
I
channel.
do like Huff the More Puff. I never went on Huff the More Puff. This one right here kills me. That game could pay you. Oh my God, I play that about it. I love that game, but it could just take your soul. It could take your soul.
So here we are walking.
After that, we're gonna go on.
Hi, I see one person here. Hi, I'm MamaFlip Slot Channel. How you doing? I've had the live on for about over 4 hours. This slot is for different content creators slot channel, and to introduce ourselves, to say hi. I already had a.
Whichever one you guys want to play. If it's two, I'm gonna sit next to you. We're gonna see who get the bonuses. Okay.
I'm just watching.
Okay.
The time that me and Married to Slot, another wonderful slot channel where we met up and collaborate.
Okay, guys. So we're gonna see.
So now I'm watching the game. We just finished played. I just finished played.
All right. So I'm gonna go until what time is it?
Chica.
So we started what? So we met at 3:30. So how long are you guys here for?
And the reason why my hands is all over the place and everything like that is
I'm gonna
because
go
my
until
camera
like
is
4 o'clock,
incognito. As a
right? Let
result
me go
of,
to
I
4 o'clock.
didn't
So we're gonna
have
go to play after
a
we
pass
go
to
marriage to
film. So if I
slots,
don't have
right?
a pass, most of the time
We
I
here for the
go
duration.
incognito with a camera so I can film my plays.
Yeah, my hand move again, guys. We are
So
incognito. That's why my
original,
hand
we
is
did
always
Treasure
always
Box,
on the
and
floor.
now we did Chica.
But if
Chica, I
people
didn't
want to go
win.
live now, you guys can go live
So
now
I'm
if you want
going.
to.
Married to Slots is
Oh yeah.
showing me all the slot channels that are pretty good.
We are here.
And I'm so excited to meet them and play with them.
There it is. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, guys, so we're having a contest now. Obviously, Married to Slots won the first one because I
So
invited them, and they actually won. Which one did you win? You won the Lion Dollar, the Asian monk. Chica killed me. Okay. All right, so we're gonna try this one. Now we're doing
so now we
chicken
playing chicken,
and
and I'm
see
telling you
if
right now, she's gonna
chicken
beat
is
me
gonna
in
give me
chicken
any
too.
winners. And I have $80 free play that for a long time. Yeah, the Wi-Fi is really working fine. Yes, I'm on Wi-Fi. Yes. Okay. Oh, it's not. It was that. Okay. Let me see. All right. Yeah, it's working because everybody can see me. All right, guys. So we are here. We are playing chicken. Okay. I'm gonna put my little $20 in here. We're following. We're gonna see which one wins. Okay.
So we're watching.
Yeah,
We're playing
they're
chicken
playing
now. Chicken is a
175.
fun game.
I ain't got a lot of
Hold on,
money.
guys.
I'm just saying. We balling with the.
Hello.
Being recorded by DoorDash and service
So
providers
you
for
think 2 cents
quality.
is the way to go? Oh, okay. $5. So guys, that's right. We're gonna figure out our way. So we're gonna try 75 cents just to start out with, and then after that, I'm gonna jump to to see
I'll
if
be
we
right
get
back, guys. I'm gonna get my food. I'll be
two
right back.
cents. Okay. Well, all three of us are playing. I'm playing 75. Of course, the button is not working. All right. So I'm gonna be here until another 8 minutes, and then after that, we're gonna go to Marriage Slots channel. Okay. We are here. Oh yeah, I love your thumbnails. What? Your thumbnails are amazing. MamaFlip couldn't come this trip. I'm sorry that she couldn't come. She wanted to come. Yeah, I know she wanted to come, but we were having like a girls' summit. Like it's a friends of us. I mean, friends of ours that we've been friends since we were 9 years old. So we try to come. We try to meet up like at least 3 times a year to have a summit, like a kitchen table summit, and just hang out. So this time, that's where I was. So we came out. It's wonderful. So y'all just gonna act crazy? You go. Okay. I know. Okay, so I love the names you gave them. This is Prince, right? Ruby, and I forgot Pickles. Thank you. Okay, because I was yelling at them the other day. I said, "Damn it, Greenwood! I forgot the name again." Oh my gosh! All right. Okay. All right. Oh, I thought you got. Okay. I'm even smiling at me because at 75, you're not even giving me nothing. Ooh. Okay. Okay. All right. So all right. That's 270. Okay. Come on. Come on. Please, just rolling his eyes like whatever. I see that, right? They're not even trying. They're not even trying to give me anything. Come on. Line hits. But that's only 90 cents. So he's giving me a little line hits. Right? 26. Stands. Come on, guys. All right. Come on. Come on. Keep going here. It's fine. Go. All right. Okay. I'll tell you. That's it. Marriage slides. Just got the bonus. Yes. All right. Okay, so let's move it. Okay. Oh, wait, look at that $15 right there. Oh, that purchase $30. All right, I'm going to 2 cents after this. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead.
All right, I'm back. I am going to log off. After this game, I'm going to log off. Please go back. In fact, I'm going to log off. Please go and check our MamaFlip slot channel with Married to Slots. You could either go to Married to Slot channel and watch us or go to my channel. We had a great time and we had competition towards the end. I mean, on every game that we were next to each other, Married to Slot won. I don't know at the end of the evening if they beat me because I made a nice coin. I think I came back home with $850, which is a win for me. Right? So please go in our channel and watch it. I'm about to leave.
Okay. All right. Magic spots. Mine's is the coins. The coins. Winner.
I love them so much. I love so much. I had so much fun with them.
That's what I'm talking about.
She got $144. That was nice.
Yes.
Laos also got it.
That's
Love
beautiful.
it.
$233 as we sit down.
She got $233 as she sat down.
I'm serious now. I'm taking it.
She got $233 as she sat down. It was amazing. Anyway, I'm going because I'm going to eat some dinner. I'm exhausted. Again, thank you for everybody who stopped by. It's been live 4 hours and 37 minutes and 49 seconds. Thank you for stopping by. I will be coming back. I don't know if it's going to be tonight or tomorrow, but I want to continue these meetup spots where we're going to talk about different topics as far as casino, playing casino games, giving suggestions, gossiping, and maybe watching some slot channel, at least my slot channel. I don't think I could show other people's slot channels. I could get in trouble. All right, so I'll be back. Thank you. Please consider next time coming. If you guys do come, everybody is welcome to. I'm going to send an invitation. I'm doing it through StreamYard, which is a third-party application, so I could invite people to come on live, and they could be part of a panel. And we could talk about slot plays, or you could just introduce yourself. So this is my first live. Thank you for everybody who showed up. I really appreciate you, and I'll be back. I'll do it again. Again, our objective is to get each and every one of us who are small slot channel. If we are under 2,000, then I'm trying. Our goal or milestone is 5,000. If we are over 5,000. Our mile goal is 10,000. So it's every 5,000 is our mile goal per channel. So that's what I'm hoping to do. All right, to help out. Okay, take care. Thanks. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.